Well, here we are again, and welcome back to the YouTube sphere where I sit in a box and I talk to you here. Alu Beats joined the audience. Welcome. For posterity, I'm going to come myself a little closer. This is a live stream of the Chain Games Arena on starting Monday, January 3rd. And it is a specific moment in this arena process because right now, with 21 blocks remaining until the end of the 14th round, the per warrior bounty is 0.0420. And so it begins. So here we are. I will give you some context about what this is maybe in a minute. I'm going to go back into the Discord and see if anybody's listening to me. And we'll do this for as long as feels necessary because I also need to record some tutorials about POAPs. And I even have a bottle of wine if things go well. I've got the empathy elephant backing me up. So anybody's welcome to join me on stage. I don't think I'm not routing the audio of the stage to the Twitch right now. I could change that. But right now, the conversation, I'm pretty sure, is private. Somebody can go to Twitch and verify that for me if we want to. So I've had good luck. I've had good luck, everybody. I have 19 warriors in the Chain Face games, and not a single one has fallen. Round 14 now. I'm amazed. I've even got scars. Here, I can send a screenshot to Discord. Oh my God, this is cool. You know, I thought this was going to be a profitable possibility. And then after looking at like the nerd data spreadsheet that was put out in the server, it's like very clear that it's not. So I'm really enjoying it, like leaning into the performance process. I even had a thought that I could be such a riveting performer in this Coliseum, in the Gladiator Stadium, that in just bringing attention to myself, I could make more value than the two ETH now. Can't believe 2 ETH that I put into this project. 10 rounds 10 blocks. So the way that this game works, and let me make sure I'm still showing it big on Twitch. Yeah. The way this game works is it runs on the blockchain. It's an idle game. You're either in the arena or you're out. And there were nearly 27,000 chain faces that were generated by this same contract, meant for the sole purpose of either being returned to the contract to go through this arena or not. And once you're in the arena, you can decide to leave and take a bounty. The bounty is your percentage piece of the total, which started at 69.6.969. And now we're, I don't know, whatever that is, but per warrior, it's 0.420. So that matters. And here we are. Oh, let me give Discord a picture of my first scars. I've got so many windows open. Scars. Okay, I just put them in the voice channels text. And I'm hyped. Like, this isn't going to be a Picasso, but this is going to be a very spectacular art piece, art performance. And it's even so exciting that I'm talking to 20 of you here in the DAO, because when attention comes to me, that benefits all of us. Like, that is really the idea. I am inadvertently the influencer for this project. And any founder is that for their project. But the trajectory of the fact that I am the center of the VeeFriends community for my micro community within the micro community of VeeFriends, because VeeFriends, you can imagine, like the entire globe, and around the globe, there are different ecosystems. There are entire countries that I hardly speak to during the like 7 hours a day or more I spend in VeeFriend Discord server answering VFriend related DMs, making VFriends content. And so we are a habitat within an ecosystem somewhere on the globe. And there is a way for us to build together in an organized fashion. Like there's such a cool long-term promise of being a part of any NFT project that really intends to last long. And it is deep relationships where you feel comfortable to become uncomfortable and improve yourself, find your satisfaction, your happiness, your fulfillment. There's a reason that art is driving this revolution right now in the NFT space, and it's because art is fundamentally a expression of something communicated by a human for humans. It's either for themselves or for other humans. And so art, by its nature, evokes a reaction within the human mind and the body and the spirit. And depending on the kind of performance, you can feel different. You can be at a heavy EDM music show and feel a bass speaker going through your body, or you can be standing in front of a painting and find your heart sink or your eyebrow furl and think. Art is a catalyst for so much of the human capacity to imagine. It's almost like there's many cycles in the way that humans behave, but it's chicken or the egg with art and imagination. Imagination is art. Art becomes active, right? And so when and I really think this is a fundamental reality of our nature, that just like in physics, that every action has an equal and opposite reaction, that when a human being creates and takes action, that inevitably elicits a reaction and a response that ultimately can be so powerful it's spiritual in other human beings. And depending on the medium and the intention of the performer and the circumstances of the audience and anybody else, that can really even change you. So you're going to have to explain to me tomorrow how I started going on a rant about like the fundamental nature of art and how it can bring people together. But this is my performance now. Here we are. I will show you my number one champion. I'm in this to win this. There's no other reason not to. And this is my champion. Oh no, I don't want to take them out. Close, reject. 1146-1. 11461. Here it is for the Twitch, and then I'll have to screenshot for the Discord because now it's been updated. Oh no, I don't want all that. I just want this. Eventually I'm going to get into POAP tutorials, but apparently I'm feeling rhapsodic tonight. So I got my first scar on my patient pig chain face. I call this the patient pig for obvious reasons once you see it. It's 1146. Where's the chat? I'm grateful that people stuck around. Anybody wants to come up and chat, please do. I just put my first scar into chat. Actually, I should say it's barely a scratch, my first scar. Look how far away it is. They're not touching me in that arena. Anyway, here's my performance. Here we are. And, you know, when it comes down to it from a financial point of view, everyone who's in the arena is essentially making, oh, look, I made it. Did I make it another round? Yeah, look, I made it another round. Nobody died. I have had great luck. I have 19 people, faces in this arena, and I've made it 15 rounds. But you know what's crazy is like the odds are the same for everyone all the way down. They start just under 100% and they get progressively lower all the way to 0.01% or 0.091%. So it's kind of like rolling a dice because it's totally random. So for every chain face, every 69 blocks, now we're 45 blocks away from the next kill command. It basically rolls the dice. And with this many people in the arena, the chances are in the 98 percentage, they're like super high. But as it gets closer to 50-50, you can get really unlucky and you can have, I could be down a few and then suddenly like half of them get lost in a single chance. So it's going to be interesting to see how this plays, but my plan is to save 4 maybe if I can, but we'll have to see how it goes. I think the Patient Pig will be my warrior and stay all the way in. I think this 12-242, I want to get out. Like even just with 1 scar, this is cool, but he needs more scars. I would like to save this one that I think looks like love. I like this one too, actually, with sort of like the fist. I want to save this one and this one. I think that's it. There's other ones that, yeah, that's it. So what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Maybe this one. This one's really cool. I got this one because it feels like it's all going in the same direction. I don't know if you're on Discord, you might like to go to Twitch as their. Actually, I probably will. If you want to stick around for the POAP stuff, I'll probably ask you to go to Twitch because it'll be. There's no POAP for. Well, yes, we can do a POAP tonight. Somebody make a POAP out of this picture. This pig. This one's cool. This one I just posted actually. Twitch, I'm talking about. You're not seeing it. Yeek. It's too many windows. I'm getting lost. I'm talking about this one. It's actually very horizontal. Like, maybe that's what it means with the aesthetic element of the generation of the scars, because all of this is happening in real time. Like you'll see, it'll be fun. Like to pay attention in 5 more rounds when whoever survives will get a second scar. That will be cool. If I'm lucky enough to have like 10 with 20 or 30 scars, I'll probably take one because that'll be great. We'll see. What was I doing? Oh, I'm in the voice chat. So POAP? When POAP? This is why I want to have a role for POAPers, because that makes perfect sense. Forgive me if I'm coming and going in energy. Let me drink a little water. It is an open stage, but by all means, just listen to me ramble. Okay, let's make a POAP. And we'll just have to come back in 5 rounds. I can totally do that. So, POAP. I think you can just go straight to the website. It's there, but it's probably in the FAQ. I want this to be efficient. Like people should be able to watch this in 5 minutes or less. So let's prepare a little bit. I can close this and this. I'll leave that. Close that. Did you see Flyfish? Flyfish floor is up to, it's refreshing, but it was at 5.5. Don't need this. My internet's going super slow. We don't need this or this. What's this? No, we don't need that. Okay. POAP FAQ, scroll down to, make sure, yeah, Twitch is seeing this, great. Scroll down to issuers, how to create an event, and there's your link to event panel. Don't worry, I'm just setting this up. I'll do a step-by-step, and we'll do create new POAP. Cool. Cool. Oh, my camera went out. Sorry about that. Man, I have such a professional production going on here. Are you not impressed? Nice. My camera came back right on cue right there. So let's go into it. Hey, Window Tinter. I'm always forgetting to check my Twitch chat. You guys see me juggling all these things. What's going on? Cam's in the house. Josh is in the house. Curious. Droshik. Hello. Thank you for being here. We're going to do a tutorial on POAPs and POAP delivery. And I am not the #1 expert to be doing this. I've delivered 3 POAPs, but the process is relatively simple. There's a few different ways to do it. And the most important part is caring about the POAP team and what they need to do to issue them. I guess this is really something I should cut up as I propose different aspects of it. I do want to explain what a POAP is. Very good. Are you entertained? Let me check. So each round is about 15 minutes. So nice. Curious dropped me. Thank you for that, Curious. Oh yeah, let me drop the Twitch link. Curious again with the assist. Yes. I'm going to drop this in secret project. Well, no, not while I'm doing a POAP tutorial. Okay. My voice chat. Wow, we have so many channels in this server. It's working, but there are so many channels. Okay. Let's get into it. We're on the right page. And we'll keep it simple. I don't have to hit record, so I need something to give myself a go. And I need to be on the right screen. Well, thanks for coming back. Oh, hey there. Almost didn't see you. What's that? You want to know how to make a POAP? I know what a POAP is, actually. POAP, it stands for Proof of Attendance Protocol. How much did I commit to the Mr. Rogers? I'd like to welcome you to the sultry sounds of the POAP Lounge, where you can create memories on the blockchain with a little circular image that you generate on those magic little computers you keep in your pocket. It's really very easy, POAP.xyz, and I'm going to explain it to you. Because what you need in creating a POAP is a reason for a gathering. At any digital or physical gathering, you can submit into POAP to be part of the curated collection of little time capsules, ticket stubs from events that you have experienced throughout your life. So by starting at POAP.xyz, POAP.xyz, you can see that there is an app on Apple and on Google Drive. You'll want to download it to collect your POAPs. It's best if you set up an Ethereum wallet through MetaMask to begin your POAP journey so that you can later transfer them to other people, should you like, or onto other blockchains. But we'll worry about all that later. You're going to go to the top where there is a button for FAQs, and there you will see FAQs starting for general, then collectors, which welcome to the fold if this is your first time, and issuers. To make a POAP, you are an issuer. The very first one, how do I create an event? We'll have a link to the event panel. And this is where you'll find the submission form for POAP. This is the back office. There's a menu up in the top right corner where all of the needs you have for deliveries, which there are several methods, your codes, which are links where you can claim your POAPs, and your events, which is the different things that you're working on, secret words, whatever, the different delivery systems, is your admin event panel. You can see all of the events that POAP has recently approved, going back 1,691 pages. Up in the top right here, there's the Create POAP button, and away you go. So the name of today's POAP is Chain Faces Arena Begins. Okay. And we'll do 0.0420 Ether bounty. No, we'll just put 0.0420. 0.0420. Can I put a little chain face in here? Equals, let's get an @ I, a little nose, exclamation mark. No. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's pretty good. Let's do this. Taking a little creative license here. Forgive me. I'll try to speed up that part of the video. Once you have the name, you have the description. I can change this later. So I'll just write whatever words come out of my mouth. Here it is. And move on. Is your event virtual? Yes, it's happening in the VDAO Discord. City and country are optional. It is not a multi-day event. It starts right now, and it ends. It ends at. We'll just say it's just today. The expiry date, I'm going to expire it a week from now, so that people have actually a week and a day, so that people have that much time to claim the POAP, because I'm going to use a delivery method. This expiry date means the space and time that your guests have to claim the POAP. So either through a code, a secret word, or a delivery link. This is how much time they'll have. The website, I'm going to point this back to Twitch, I guess. I have a website, but it's not really up to date anymore. Or maybe I'll actually, I'm going to point them to my YAT. Let me just get this link really quick. That's better. And template, I don't actually understand. I just always leave it standard. And here you have your art. So I'm going to put in a temporary art piece, which is just my warrior as of this moment. But I think someone should create, just put the January 3rd on it, VDAO Discord. If you're a really good artist and you want to create a template that we can use for other times I stream Chain Faces over the next couple of weeks, that would be cool, but we can always add it later. And this is your edit code. This is going to be important. Email as well. I'll just have to name this video Creating a POAP in Real Time. And the amount of codes, so, given that there are some 35 people here, I could just request 35 codes, and you all could, don't do this. Please do not DM me about the POAP. You could send me a DM and I can follow back with a link. But instead of doing that manually, we're going to use the POAP channel, which I'll explain in the next tutorial. So when you do a POAP delivery, you say 0 codes, because when you do POAP delivery, every POAP that they issue you is reserved for the wallet address that is inputted at the time of creating the delivery. So we'll get back to that. And I hit save, and voila. Now Chain Faces Arena Begins 420 on the back office is live. And at any time, I can see this little preview, or I can come back in and edit it. And I actually want to, I can put this to Twitch or put this to my YAT, but considering that this is ongoing and someone might see this, I'm going to put befriends so they can join. I don't know if they can click the link, but we'll see. And see, I need the edit code. And did I copy it? I don't think I did copy it. Nope. Well, oops. Now we can all learn from my mistake. So when you create your POAP event, before you hit save, right at the bottom on the right there is your edit code, and that's basically your password to adjust the details of the event. Make sure you copy that before you leave the page. I'm not worried about it because in 10 or 15 minutes, I'll get an email with the edit code and the event ID number, which we will need to create the POAP delivery. But now you've been walked through the process for how to create them. The approval process and the delivery process are the other 60% of this job, outside of actually putting on your event. And so in a figurative way, I am going to put a transition into this video. Look at that. Oh, I didn't do the timing right on that, huh? Look at that. But now that was contrived. See, the thing that is so fun for me is with actually 16 people on Twitch, which usually it just doesn't happen very often nowadays, and 40 people in the Discord. I know that the one thing that really nobody knows about me in this community is that I am a clown. It has been my profession for nearly a decade to simply be a clown, because that was the path I chose in life. I became an actor, and through performance art and storytelling, I found puppetry, clown, and mask performance. And I have a whole history as a teacher of this performance art. And so I have a very deep passion for what self-awareness and free expression do together, right? For me to stop and comment on the fact that my iteration of a break in the film edit was contrived, acknowledging that in my own hiccups and rhythms and presentation of communication, you can create a lot of games. Because no one's on stage with me and I'm here doing this tutorial and I just put a figurative close on it, I'm just bantering with myself. You know, I'm putting a little bit of fun and also killing time, knowing that in 3, 2, 1, it's chain faces. Oh, I missed it. But again, no fallen. Yes. Good luck in the first rounds. I love it. 15 rounds in and we're doing just fine. But it's really going to be that second scar where we'll see how we do. Really, nothing matters except for the scar rounds. I mean, you can make a decision halfway through between scars. It's like 2.5 hours between scars. This is going for a long time. It's crazy. It's really fun and wild. Like there's nobody that I know, at least yet, and few that I would imagine have the gumption or the desire that would see Nate Alex's presentation of this blockchain experiment and say, okay, as a warrior in the metaverse, I am going to simultaneously be a performative warrior in my physical metaverse. Meaning, I'm not going to stream this for 24 hours straight. Like, I am going to peacefully sleep. I will probably check this a lot tomorrow, but get into the mindset of checking it more weekly, like once a day or so, because it moves slow. There's 2.5 hours between every scar, and there are kill commands every 15 minutes, which is why I can do, I can multitask. I actually have a lot of work. It's good that I'm teaching everybody about the POAP deliveries today because I need to submit the POAP deliveries. So just rolling all that into a bundle for you to give a perspective of how I guess I perceive myself in my mind, and also both is it irony? It's not irony. Both the profundity and the hypocrisy and the buffoonery of my life, which I really enjoy. Is it safe to expose the edit code? No, it's not, because it was on Twitch for that minute. Anybody could go and change our event. But I think you can't change the event after your codes have been. No, you can change it after the codes have been approved. I'm not sure at which point you can no longer edit. I think it might be after the first one is minted. Just a side note, I'm usually way too busy to claim a POAP. They need to be nearly automatic or I'm just going to continue to miss them. Yeah, and that's the other side of it, huh? We have like 4 POAPs which we haven't put links out for, so I don't know. I guess my giving a week for the claim is the best that I can do. Like I could give 2 weeks for the claim, but I think a week is enough. Yeah, right now there's a POAP link in the announcements. I think I posted it again today. I didn't tag everybody. I suppose I could. Yeah, there's no reactions on it, so I'll tag. And everyone's going to be like, oh, but I'm not on the list. Why am I not on the list? Can I get another? Actually, there were a few people who I know were on the list and for some reason had an error and I couldn't find them on direct messages. So if you see the playback of this or that's you, like, you know who you are and I know who you are, but I can't think of your name off the top of my head. So let me know because I do have a few limited codes of this POAP if you're not on the delivery site. I'm not going to jump straight into doing the delivery because honestly, I'm just really tired and need to check some messages. So we will watch on with the chain games. The chain games continue. Hey, teacher, good to see you. You know what I'll do right now is I'll open up the POAP channel for like 2 minutes. And I guess I'll have to teach this to people too. So let me get a Discord window open. Okay, I have to do this a little performatively. Okay, so here we are. This is VFriends. Let's go to VDAO into the. Oh no, wait, shoot. Yeah, let me do this off screen. I have to change something in the channel settings. I mean, I guess you want to see the channel settings, huh? That's probably helpful. Let me just make sure there's nothing that. I guess there's nothing compromising. I'm going to server settings, and then I go, or no, I'm going to the channel settings actually. Channel settings. No, there's nothing compromising. It's just the permissions. I guess you see all our bots. Yeah, okay, this is fine. Don't mind me. Closing these POAP channels. So you guys are seeing this Discord screen? Great. And where can we begin to make this make sense? Let's go to the, shoot, I have so many windows, getting so confused. Here we go. Let me collapse this. I really feel like I should do a whole Discord tutorial. Like I kind of just want to zoom in here and look at the channels for a second. That's probably helpful, huh? How did I get to VFriends? Nice, there we are. Okay, I know this is probably a little disorienting. Discord, how many of you are following along with me in the nice voice channels text? If you want to watch this, I'm going to record this and I'm going to do my best to make this easy enough to watch that it's actually helpful, but I'm also kind of doing it on the fly. So bear with me. I'm on Twitch and I'm looking closely at the Discord channels. And let me actually change the view so you can see it. Okay. So we'll start. Let me zoom out a little bit. We'll start at the top. And I want to unread all these. I see a lot more channels than you do, obviously, because I am an admin. So what I'm doing right now is I'm collapsing my categories so that I just have less channels in general, because we have a lot of channels at this point. And that's why I want to do this. So you'll see like that's a little better. Like even I just collapsed the whole server and I have to scroll so much. Like all these unread logs. Geez. This is okay. So here's POAP claim. Okay. Doing this in pieces. Something we can cut together. Yeah, this is just going to be a snippet of a tutorial. Hi. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for taking the time to watch this video about how we do POAPs here in the VDAO Discord. I know there's a lot of excitement around POAPs. We have a When POAP channel, and soon we're going to have a self-claimed POAP role. So when a POAP is going on, we can just tag people who are really interested in picking up and participating in as many events as they can. But we have a very specific way through a hidden channel of collecting the addresses for POAPs, and only the people who put their address in that channel in the, say, 30-second window or the 5-minute or the 10-minute window, sometimes it will be small, sometimes it will be longer, are eligible. Only those addresses get sent through our POAP delivery. And we do try to get more codes in case there are errors, but POAP will not always confirm them. So we can't rely on that. And I really want to find a way to perfect this because we could turn it around in 24 hours if we do it right. And when I say we, I mean the follow-up by admin, and for you, giving us your full address instead of your ENS, and certainly not your unstoppable domains address. So most people use their entire address, but when there are too many ENSs, it confuses the POAP delivery system. So all that being said, I want to show you the mechanics behind how we do the POAP claim we do and teach you a little bit about Discord and understand what it looks like for me and how POAPs will be recorded, how attendance for POAPs will be recorded. So I'm zooming here on my channels. I have my voice channels. We're on the main stage right now, and I see this POAP claim, but you would not. And so I go into the edit, into permissions, and scroll down to the role I want to affect, which is friends. And here I have all the permissions for this role, and it's simply unviewable. As soon as I make it viewable, I'm going to zoom out to hit save, and bada bing, bada boom. Everyone in the stage now, and I'll put it in the voice channels text, will be able to see the channel POAP claim. So go ahead. I didn't put let me quickly put a divider. Do y'all see that? I'm surprised I'm not seeing addresses. Did I do something wrong? No? Yep, there we go. So now, and I'm going to hide these addresses because it's just a little thing we can do. I'm going to just move away from the channel for a second because one of the settings we have, and I'll show you, for the friends role is a cannot read message history. It's down here. Reading message history is off. And that doesn't make it so that you can't see any messages in that channel, but it can make it so that if you go to the channel, drop your wallet, and then leave, that you will come back and it won't be there. It's okay. That's why we put a high slowdown in overview. You have slowdown. There's a 6-hour cooldown on the channel so that you don't get confused that you did or didn't put in your wallet. So if you have a cooldown, you've already said something. If you make a mistake and you say, what is this channel for? Or you make an error in your address, just say something in the voice channels text, which is right above. And I'll zoom in here a little bit. We have the main stage where I am. 67 of our VDAO community are here with me. The POAP claim, which is currently open, and then the voice channels text where they can speak to me and I follow their chat. Now I'm also trying to juggle Twitch. There's a little chatter on Twitch. Dream Joker's in the house. It's so good to see you. I have 19 in the arena, and believe it or not, oh, there was just another round. None of mine. I'm in round 17, and no one's bit the bullet. Okay, back to the tutorial. Yes, teacher. Yes, teacher. Everyone, please submit their full address. I should have made that clear as things were coming in. I'll pull the Discord off of the share screen and I'll go into POAP claim and I'll just make sure Nobody's leaving ENSs. And that should make it much simpler. And then what I'll do is I will go through and I'll show you how I make the spreadsheet and apply for the POAP delivery, because now we have a POAP. But we need to finish the artwork. So has anybody finished the artwork? I mean, I could do it on my phone, but then I won't be able to entertain as much. I'll have to focus. Yeah, Io, you can see the history and POAP claim because you were there from the start. I don't exactly know how that works, but it does help. It's not perfect, but it does help. Let's go back to chain faces. I can't believe it looks like we're 3 rounds away from the next scar. Still, most people haven't really jumped out. Maybe like, it doesn't look like more than 20 or 30 people are jumping out each round on top of the ones that are killed. So every round there are 30 sacrifices of heroic warriors. And then we'll see them pop up over here. Like eventually, unless I have astronomical luck, the end of this tournament for me will be a series of dead, fallen chain faces and 1 remaining warrior, hopefully toward the end of the process. Super interesting. I feel like this needs some music or something. I'm going to come a little closer until we get to the next round. Coming back to the voice chat. I assume it's helpful if I say what I'm looking at while I'm streaming with you guys and gals. Yes, you're welcome. NinjaWorks, I believe I have 19. I believe 4, 8, 12, 16, 19. I put in 16 last night. Or no, I had 16 and then I was just a total degenerate last night and I bought 1 more before I put in 17. And then I bought this one, 07517, in like the last half hour before the arena closed. And then this one, 24077. This is such a cool story and makes me even happier that like I'm in this event. Nate Alex sent me this NFT. He didn't have to, but I was one of the people who bought a fake collection and thought I had found a secret items collection. It was accidentally listed, but that was foolish. Let's talk about scams later. That's really a podcast that needs to be recorded. But he was nice enough to make me whole. I even got it kind of under floor. I bought it for like 0.09 plus gas. So that's a cool story. I really want to take that one out. And this one I think is the rarest in terms of this one. Yeah, this one's the rarest. And you can see why. This one's really cool. I'm bringing it to you, Discord. I know some people are watching on Twitch, but trying to do double duty. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm actually sort of cooking up ways of how I can use the event that will be chain game. Like, think about this in a macro sense for a second of like where my attention is and what metaverse I'm in the NFT space. Like even just me doing this right now, this is the biggest Twitch stream we've had in weeks. Like Twitch has really lost a lot of momentum. Like 2 or 3 people watch. There's 18 people watching, and on top of that, how many people in the Discord? 90 now. People have come to town. What's up? Oh, is it because I left the POAP channel open? Did we get out the POAP word? Let's go. All right, POAP's open. Go for it. So everyone, welcome to the VDAO. I don't know what y'all are doing or what time it is where you are, but I am playing chain games, and you can watch me play at twitch.tv/vfriends. I'm also going to do a tutorial on POAPs, and while we're at it, we're making a POAP for the start of the chain games, but I need someone to help me finish the art. So you can take any of the chain faces that I've posted in the voice channels text and make a circular art piece. And once the POAP is done, I will make the delivery. I'm going to close the POAP channel in 2 minutes after I explain to you how to do it. So let me make sure you can see my screen. One moment. I'm going to bring back Discord. You should see Discord now. I'm going to zoom in. If you're not with me on Twitch, just pull over, look at the channel list in your Discord, and above the main stage, you will see the voice channel, the POAP claim channel, and the voice channel's text. The voice channel's text is where you can talk to me. The POAP claim is where you can drop your address. Please do not drop your ENS address because it messes with the POAP system. But if you would be so kind as to put your wallet there, you have certified a POAP for yourself, which you will have to come back to claim tomorrow. So I am going to close that channel. So take a moment. I'm going to give everyone a moment here to find the POAP channel on the left, go to OpenSea or MetaMask, wherever you copy your wallet address, open it up, hit copy, go to the POAP channel, hit in the text field and hit paste, hold, hit paste. And I'm giving you 30 seconds to complete that process before I hide the channel from you. And those who are here will get the POAP, and I'll open it later depending on how long I stream. But if you were here, you were here. And if you weren't here, you weren't here. So it's over. Great. Glad I see folks getting in. I hope that people, Jeremy knows, just so you know, I'm listening both from Discord and from Twitch, but not signed into Twitch. Will I still be eligible for the POAP? Yes, absolutely. Of course. If you're hearing these words, absolutely. I would rather we build the community in the Discord, but I'm showcasing on Twitch, so you're with us. So I see like 80 people have joined since the POAP's been open. So I'd love to hear where people are. Like, it's an open stage. This doesn't have to be me pontificating up here. Be happy. We're waiting around for chain games. We've got another 33 blocks before the next thing. I'm not going to make the POAP delivery yet because the POAP claim isn't over. So I'd love to hear from you. Who's in the room? Come say hello. This will be much more interesting if we create it together than if I stand up here and keep teaching. But I see mutants. I see Doodles, Song Ken in the room. Good to see you. I see a lot of, is it good morning in Asia? Are we seeing friends from Asia? AVL's in the house. Curious and Teacher have been here from the get. Danger must not be in a place where he can speak. Crypto Goods, you played the game. You want to come up? I'm just calling everybody out and saying hello. Hello, Ming Gren. The Key Keeper. I hope you got the POAP. Remember, you can talk to me in voice channels text if you're not in a position to speak. Goodman's here. Hello. Block Geek, thanks for sticking around. Alu Beats has been here since, was in here before I came in even. POAP Love. All right. Hi, Jamessa. Crazy. Hope you got the POAP. Where are we at? 28 blocks. I can't believe I've been so lucky in the beginning. So Drofig, thank you for asking this question, Drofig. So let's come back to the chain faces. I keep calling it the chain games, I'm realizing, but let's come back to the chain faces for a second. So I fell into a rabbit hole of this project, and now I am going to be the jester of the arena. Just consider me the jester of the arena. Here I am in the chain games with, count them, 19 chain faces. And my number one guy, my champion, who will make it all the way, is 1146-1, the Patient Pig. Now, for every chain face that I have in my warrior pool, I can click it between rounds and remove it from the pool. It will cost, at this moment, 0.013 gas, about $50. And I will get a bounty, which is this per warrior, of 0.04. So after gas, it would be 0.03 for that chain faces. And consider that I paid 0.1, 0.2 for this chain face. So starting in this is very ironic. Drofik's question is, does the bounty go to the person who wins? And the answer is yes. But what we don't know is how many people will take out their bounty before we get there. If there is like a fear moment, like, a lot of people can jump out and they'll take their per warrior bounty, and that will reduce the overall bounty. The prize at the end is actually only supremely valuable if people play it as an idle game and don't leave, because then they are fallen, they die, and their percentage of the bounty gets distributed back to everybody else. So in essence, what that means is that for every 15 minutes or roughly 69, it's actually the other way around. For every 69 blocks, roughly 15 minutes, people playing this game are earning like 20 cents on every chain face they have. Because I started this stream probably about an hour ago. Oh, it's 11:11. Make a wish. You know what I wish for. I started this stream at 0.0420, and now it's 0.0422. So that's about 20 cents every 15 minutes. And so on 19 chain faces, that's close to $4 every 15 minutes, that these are becoming more valuable after gas, but they will die. Like, there will come a time. I've been extremely lucky to make it to round 17 without losing any, but they will fall eventually, except for this guy. You know, look at that. In the first round, barely even a scratch. Big scar, far from the body. We're in this. I am playing this. Like, this game, Drofig, is going to last like 3 weeks if people stay in. It's going to be like 2 to 3 weeks, maybe longer. And by the end of it, I will be standing here with you watching at least my end. And I'll probably return when the whole thing comes to a close. That might be fun. I will have my gladiator garb, my Jester of the Colosseum garb, and I will be championing that patient pig all the way to number 1. And all the while, I'm going to have fun and hopefully bring a lot of attention to VDAO, because if, say, 2,000 or 3,000 holders come and mint a couple of VDAO, suddenly the VFriends market will moon. Like, it will just be such a cool moment, because VFriends is having a pump right now. We kind of, I don't know if anybody else noticed this. I mean, a lot of people don't follow the VFriends market as close as I do, but we kind of broke a resistance at 10 ETH. Like, the 10 ETH resistance on cores is just really strong. It took a long time to break before, and once we did, we went all the way up to 24, and it held us for a second, and then it didn't. So now we're back, and we had 2 core sales over 10 ETH today, plus a spectacular, plus a goat, and a few other sales. So it was a really, and like character driven sales. So it was a good day in VFriends. And, you know, really the intention of this DAO was to try to get a community together and take advantage of the market when it was closer to 7 and 8 ETH per VFriend. You know, I think the margins are relatively small in terms of the opportunity cost. Like, I'm still dedicated to that objective, and the market will continue to ebb and flow. But we might have missed that key moment. And so how marvelous would it be if just missing that dip in the market by a couple of weeks, right when it's starting to come back, we bring not, and I don't want to use the word hype, but a landmark moment of attention to the community that is building here. Because, like, I was talking about myself earlier as a centerpiece, and right now I'm literally standing on stage in front of you. Like, I spent 2 ETH to sacrifice my warriors. Oh, and there's only 5 blocks until the next kill. I didn't intend for this when I started, but now I'm using the excitement of being part of the first NFT performance art in history and letting my clown come out a little bit, because my imagination can create content faster than I can. So I'm doing the best I can, but I'm always falling short of my own objectives. And if I can just get out of my own way and ask for help from the community to help me organize, I think everybody knows that I have a lot of ideas that would be supportive of what they're already doing. And I want to talk more about what they are doing, and I want to bring more attention to it, what people are doing within this DAO, how we're helping people with this project, and how we're also creating a more thoughtful approach into NFTs in general. Like, not to contrast it or speak poorly of the degenerate culture, but the uneducated and the ignorant culture. We are making sure that we do not propagate, that we're educating people and giving them the right resources and showing them where to do their research, and then following up to make sure that they did. And I can say that because at this point I've onboarded probably close to 100 people, and that may not sound like a lot over whatever 7 or 8 months, but I'm not talking about like answered questions. I mean like onboarded people. Did I just survive again? Yes. Good stuff. So I'm very grateful to Chain Faces that it's giving me this this reverie for which to start the competition as a promising young ingenue, and dodge and duck and perform for you here. No deaths 18 rounds in. If I get 2 scars and no deaths on these tokens, I'm going to be very thankful. Simple as that. Okay, coming back to it. Is anybody going to come onto the stage with me and stop me for myself? Thank you. Thank you. Danger and Crypto Goods, welcome to the show.
First of all, that was hilarious. Was that your like success kazoo?
Yeah, you like that? People like the kazoo. We've got 160 people in here. Let's go.
Yeah, I just wanted to say, man, congratulations on making it this far. This is wild. I hedged my bets on just one, just dipping my foot in the water, and I got bit early.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no!
Hey, do you guys mind? Oh wait, I already do. I have this audio going to Twitch. Is that okay with you too?
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, okay.
Of course.
Yeah, I just say I need to make sure I haven't been very good about asking about recording.
Yeah, no sweat. But no, man, I was looking back at your faces. I love seeing all the scars on all of them. That's pretty awesome.
Yeah, it's fun.
My question for you is, and you may have already answered this, but how long are you going to keep, all of them in the arena? And I guess
a week.
It's a tough question to answer because, I mean, any one of them could be winners at this point.
That's right. I mean, I'm betting behind my Patient Pig, but I also am hoping for this 24077 because I literally got the airdrop and sent it to the wallet. I opened the transaction and canceled it because people on the voice chat were telling me it wasn't going to go through in time. And then I was like, fuck it, I have to try. And I did it. I went back to the arena page and it said there were 0 seconds left before it starts. And then at the last moment, I saw it just pop in here. So I'm like, maybe that random number generation will synchronize for that. Like it literally came in as it may have actually come in on the last block before the arena started. If not like within the last, it must have been actually the final block before the arena started. It made it in. So yeah, I think to answer your question. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, but what are your thoughts on, if you were not trying to, sway you, but if you were to take one out, with like 3 scars on it, what do you think the value could be, in the future, being that this is the first of its kind, this kind of project?
I'm reluctant to say. I have to assume the value is nothing except sentimental to me. But long term, it depends on what Nate Alex wants to do. He can return utility to this, but nobody should be expecting that. So I hope for it.
Sure.
But I'm looking at aesthetics. Like if you look at the faces I got, I think it's funny how my personality comes out in these faces, and obviously I'm going to project that because I'm human. But basically, I don't know if you're looking at the Twitch. I mean, I'm showing it to Twitch right now. Most of the ones that are asymmetrical, I didn't mint. Like, I minted 3 of these. So I really picked these. Like, this one is all facing left. And then I got this one that's all facing right. I even paid like a stupid amount for some of these. Like this, no, I don't want to. I forget that if I click on these in the arena, it prompts me with gas. This 12,242 is like a big favorite of mine here. It's easier to see on the 12,242. It's rank 430 in the whole collection. And I paid I think I paid 0.3 for it.
Wow.
But like, that's not an investment. Like that's a playfulness. Like I maybe would have liked to think it was an investment, but there's no way, or there's not any probability to the fact that that will accrue more than 0.3 of value. Like the percentage chance is like 10% maybe. There's actually an entire spreadsheet. I'll call it up for Twitch. This guy made a spreadsheet, and it operates under the assumption that everyone stays in the arena. So the least amount of bounty is taken out. And look, he's actually tracking the actual count. And the death count, and he's updating this. So the bounty is 0.0409 at the beginning. It's 0.042 right now. It at 50%, when it starts to get 50% chance, and there's a 1 in 2 chance that your chain faces will start to die, the bounty is 0.75. So that's after gas, that's like half of what I paid for most of my tokens. And it isn't until 25%. Yeah, so there's a 25% chance that I'll get 0.134. 0.134, 25% chance per token that I can get back what I paid for it. That's basically my average, 0.13. And around 14%, it gets a little better, like 0.2, so there's like a 10 to a 13% chance or less, 13 or less percent chance that I'll be able to get 0.2 for these tokens. And that's for every single warrior. So how many of my 19 are going to operate at the 13% luck? You know what I mean? It's more like, it's not 50-50, but it's more likely that most of them will operate in the middle. Most of them will die between 70 to 30. Yeah, right? Yeah, 70 to 30%. Like a few will die in the top middle, and more will die in the bottom middle. And there might be, out of 20, roughly 20, I don't know, there might be 4 that make it that far to like a quarter chance. But this guy's going to make it all the way to the end. So it doesn't really matter, But I'm just saying, I realized much later that with so many people in the arena, if only 5,000 people had come into the arena, then we would have all started in the green. And we would be making that 20 cents per person or per warrior every 15 minutes. But even then, you'd be dying faster. I don't know. It's a weird, screwed up blockchain experiment, man.
Yeah, absolutely. And I'll be honest, I expected more folks to jump in the ring right out the gate.
Yeah, almost 10,000 didn't go in. Oh, jump out, you mean?
No, jump in. Like jump in the arena, period.
Oh yeah.
Because like how many jumped in?
16,800, I think.
Actually, it ended up being just over 17,000 at the very end.
Okay, just over 17,000.
Yeah, it was like 1723, I think, or something.
So I'm seeing people in the chat saying, has the POAP claim closed? And it has not. And there should be more chatter in this voice text so that people know that. POAP claim is not closed. It'll open for like 30 seconds here in a bit. You know what I'll do is I will open the POAP channel every time there's a kill command. Okay. So for every time there's a kill command, I'll open up the POAP channel. I think that'll be a fun way to do it. For those who don't know what I'm talking about, if you just happen to join us, I'm streaming on Twitch. The chain. Oh, I even named this stage chain games. I'm so tired. I'm playing the chain faces with these characters. Every 15 minutes, 0.2% of them die. So during that time, I will open the POAP claim right above the stage, and you will drop your full address. Please don't drop an ENS address to help me with the turnaround. And that'll be in, I don't know, roughly 7 minutes. I'll open the POAP channel. Dream Joker says, do you think they will incentivize people to pull them out by giving survivors some sort of secret benefit? This would be cool, but they haven't promised it. The game plays out. And one thing that is fun about this is the first project I've seen in the NFT space that actually gets to finish. You know, we've seen plenty of projects end, but usually because of rugs. This project actually finishes. It has a conclusion. It is solely for this purpose. A contract creates 27,000 chain faces. They go back into the contract, and over time they slowly get killed until there is only one remaining. Period. End of story. Project over. It's super cool. So anyway, I'm in a big rant, so feel free to step on me, either of you or somebody else.
Just going through Gary's text messages for the last couple of hours on Discord, seeing what was happening. And it's cool. A little bit more information about book games. And, you know, we were hitting exactly right on that. It's basically a quote, trade in or hold, burn or no burn. So basically, like we were saying, like a marketplace.
Yeah. Yeah. He kind of gave us the last piece today when we were talking about the CryptoPunk. Like I still don't know what the specifics will be, but honestly, I'm like, I don't want to presume. I guess I should do like a prediction podcast. I could be like, okay, we have all these hints. Book Games is 1 week away. Here is my prediction for what it's going to look like, because I think I've kind of figured it out. Like, and it really is told through the story of the order that things were sort of revealed. And I don't know how to summarize it right this minute, but the word marketplace makes sense to me. He's talked about, he even said there wasn't burning at one point. So this thing has also probably changed several times as they've been figuring it out.
I joke it is like, you ever been to one of those places like that Chuck E. Cheese, and you have to take your tickets and you have to decide like what prize you want?
Yes.
You know what I mean? And then if you keep your ticket, you can like get multiple rounds over time to get something bigger. Like, I really feel it's like that kind of a deal, right?
Oh my gosh, Dave, that's it. That is the metaphor. It is Chuck E. Cheese tickets, but instead it's VeeFriends book game tickets. And
right, exactly.
And you're about to find out which tokens you have are worth how many tickets, right?
And the longer that you hold, the prize for those tickets will increase the longer you have diamond hands.
That's right. That's right. The token, and I'm going to take this one tiny step farther. The token itself, the book game token, is not the tickets. It's exchangeable for tickets, and the tickets can be spent at the VeeFriends store.
Yes, in some way or another, whatever mechanic they decide to, use.
Yeah, I don't think there will be an interstitial market layer like some kind of ERC20 or anything. I just mean like the token is a store of value for a certain value of tickets, and over time that value only goes up. Like even if one year it takes 100 book game tokens. Now, follow with me. 100 book game tokens for however many tickets are needed for X thing, like a CryptoPunk, except for a CryptoPunk's going to be more like 1,000. That as the supply gets burned, the store of value of those tickets slowly increases over time. It's like you gain interest on the ticket value of your book games tokens. and they may have multiple utilities over time based on how different games are rolled out. Like I don't.
And not only will he do that, but he's going to keep adding things to the store over time.
Yes, the VFriend 2 game is not going to be rolled out day one. Mm-hmm. And that's going to be the big gamification is, do I get these things that Gary's offering now, or do I hold out to make sure I can get a VFriend 2? That's going to be a big reason why people hold.
It sounds like if you can hold, that's definitely the plan, because I mean he says that over and over and over and over. But obviously, you know, some people might need to make some of the money back or something here and there.
I think a lot of
to have those options.
I think a lot of people are gonna be happy to just have their liquidity in ETH. It'll be very interesting to see what happens in the first 48 hours. You know.
But you know, too, some of them are going to be, because it's book game tokens, you know, you'll be able to probably buy or trade in for VCon access. You know, you'll probably be able to trade in for who knows what other kind of things. But you know, and especially like we were even talking about the different things that could be the rolling back the clock.
Yeah, that rolling back the clock thing has me thinking. It sounds like you can turn back time. Like you can turn back time.
Definitely sounds V1-ish when he says it.
You know, he said there's going to be 7 new characters in version 2. And I wonder how many of them we'll see in book games, or if there'll be different a different set of new characters for book games.
Is there only going to be those 13, or do we not know?
We don't know.
Okay. That was just speculation.
Well, I look at this collection as a companion to the book.
Sure.
The reason he released this collection, there are many reasons. One of them is a further educational vehicle for the emotional ingredients of the book, of which through NFTs, the biggest tool to be taught is patience, which is holding. So, I guess patience is holding. Even though he says to balance speed and patience, that's where you have to make your own decisions, right? You have to have conviction. So I guess balancing conviction and patience. Like for the longest time, I thought it was going to be like a chemistry set, like patience and conviction equals the convicted panda. You know, and
so you had to collect them and add them together.
Yeah, the patient cockroach and the convicted panda, or the conviction panda, and that would mean something. Like maybe you know, like that would be a mint pass or something. But now it seems like it revolves around Just Art. And the thing that I don't know who said that in the spec chat today, but the fact that
I don't know who said that either, but that was kind of amazing.
That is amazing. Like the fact that Gary has said it's based on Just Art, that Just Art will have its day, that day is going to be the first week of January, and that there are 13 attributes in the book and 13 Just Art tokens, 13 types of Just Art tokens, feels like way too much of a coincidence to not.
It does feel good, that's for sure.
It does feel good. Oh my God. By the way, we are 2 rounds from the next scar.
2 rounds, nice.
And there are 2 blocks in this round, and then one more round, and we'll get the scars.
No, it's only one more. See, people always confuse. Like, even though it says round 18, it's really round like 19 because we start at round 0. So whenever, like, our first scar came at the end of round 9 because that was actually 10 rounds, which is why I asked that question. They thought it was the other way, but then we got our scar and everybody was blindsided.
Right. I remember that, but doesn't that mean that it would be after round 19? So it's 10 rounds from 9?
Yeah. No, it's not right now. Correct. It would be after round 19.
Soon.
Correct.
Soon. Okay.
One more.
I'm
15
opening
minutes.
I'm opening the POAP. I'm opening the POAP channel in 3, 2, 1. The POAP channel is open. Please drop your full address. Don't drop your ENS. Oh my God, I'm alive. Wait, is my video covering? Oh my God, how is this possible? Yes. All right, great. So that's as long as you get. I'm closing the POAP channel in 3, 2, 1. You have to wait for 15 minutes if you missed it. Hope everybody got the POAP. I said it 2 or 3 times. I see new messages there. Very, very good. Oh, I only see one new message. Only XWY. Wait, did you guys not hear me? Hello? There's 100 people in here and only one of them wanted the POAP. I thought that's why a lot of you were here. Well, now I'm very flattered, and not that I wasn't grateful, but I thought we were a group of POAP hunters. Are we invested in this? How's it going?
Wait, is this a whole new POAP? I know you opened it.
No, it's the same. It's the same
ago.
POAP. It's the POAP for this event, but I had it open for 15 minutes earlier, and now I'm just going to open it during the kill orders. And so in the time it takes me to check whether or not I lost any soldiers is the time you have to get the POAP. And
I think that means folks are just really interested to hear your voice at this point.
I'm super flattered about that. I decided at 18 or 19 that I wanted to be a professional performer. So I shouldn't be surprised, but I am.
There it is.
Oh, this is a great question. Tito, thank you so much for asking this question, because I need to put this in my podcast notes. Oh man, I'm not ready for I might just not do a podcast till Wednesday. We'll see what we get. So IMX, book games are coming, and it is not compatible with mobile. IMX is not compatible with mobile. It is very early in Web 2, Web 3, and I'm the bearer of bad news. It's not compatible. Wow, hell yeah. You guys, there's some really cool things going on with book games. Like, I am excited. Checking some messages. Curious, thank you so much for sharing out the Twitch link. Let me actually tweet it. Twitch, I'm going to come back to your chat in just a second. Actually, I want to do a new picture. I took a cool one. I'm not taking screenshots of every chain face before every scar, but maybe I should be. Because it's sort of like a progressive art piece. And I guess if I screenshot them all, I can create like a time lapse, like a quick little stop motion where they all go through. I feel like this is a good idea, and I'm going to do it. I guess I have 15 minutes until the next scar, so, or less now. I'm going to drop this link in the Friends Lounge. And if y'all want to go to the voice channels text and hype this up, we might get a big crowd on Twitch. Coming back to you, Twitch. 18 folks here. It's so cool that you guys are sticking around. Thank you for hanging out. Let me see. Did I miss questions? Trofig. Oh my god, I have to put that on the screen. Drofig said the stream is going to be hype when you win 200 ETH. Yeah, there's my guy, right? I don't know. I really believe in this little piggy. Let's go. Okay, so let me take screenshots of all these guys really quick. 21, 31. Oh no, I guess I can't name.
You can also on your live chain face, you can right click and save the image. Mine saves it as like an SVG file.
Oh yeah,
but it does have at least a clean file.
I don't know what an SVG file is.
I don't either. It just at least allows me to save it, and then I can screenshot it or whatever I need.
Yeah, I tried to download. Oh, this one's a cool one. This one has like a scar off the side. I don't know if you see that. It's fun the way there's like a randomized generation of scars. I'm into this.
I love how mine's like over my like left eye.
Oh, I just scrolled over to one with that. Look at the Twitch stream, 8216. It's over the right eye, but it's like a perfect. I don't know if you can see. You see it? I can post it in the chat. One sec.
Yeah, I'm not over there.
Yeah, I'll post it in the chat. I have so many screenshots. It's funny. It's in the voice channels text.
Cool voice.
If you're with me on Twitch, we're also streaming on Discord, where you can chat. But there's also a Twitch chat. I'm checking the Discord.
That's cool over his eye there.
Right? I already have that one. This is one of my favorites. This guy's like 420 rarity, but he has his fighting gloves up. I'll post it in just a second. Just want to make sure I get these before the next scar. I already screenshotted that one. I'll do it again. I guess I don't actually have to grab the whole thing. I can just throw it in a square stencil. Nice. That's a good one. I like that one. My rare. I kind of feel like because I've been so lucky and none of mine have died yet, that when my first one dies, it's going to be a rare one that I care about.
It's going to be emotional.
Yeah. Like it's going to be, I just really hope it's not my pig. That would be kind of sad. That would really undermine some of the story.
I was like that in the chat today. I love that one guy that lost his in the first round.
In the first round.
Basically, like, could not get over it for like the next hours.
Yeah. You know, that's interesting too with Pranksy. Like Pranksy, I don't know how many tokens he has in, but he has a big bag. And I think he may have done them all or held. I don't know if he held back any. I just saw Nate Alex tweeting, "What are you doing?"
Well, not only does he have a whole bunch because he got them for free from the Squiggles and the Chain Faces claim, but then I think he bought more.
Yeah,
so
I'm sure.
He's definitely got a bag.
I wonder, can I get them all screenshotted together? No, I'm too much of a degenerate. I have too many of them. Wow.
19. That's crazy.
I'm turning in, Jeremy. When I wake up in the morning, I'm expecting to see all the soldiers still standing proud.
That's right. Yeah, we're taking care of our men over here and women and insects. We're doing it.
Love it. All right, take it easy, family.
You too. Thanks for being here, man.
You too.
It was funny because I did my first like step away and I like did it, the shower and dinner and stuff, and then I was like, I gotta go back and see if I'm alive.
You have one in, right?
Yeah, I just have one. So I even feel better about it because I feel like it's like high risk reward.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Mine is high risk, low chance of reward.
Yeah, but I mean, too, though, me and you's objectives are different because of the amount we have in there, too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, it wasn't when I decided to go all in, it wasn't really my objective to go for the champion, although I intended to let the last one die and hope. But then I realized I was holding the champion, and I was like, oh my God, holy shit, I have to host this entire Chain Faces.
Oh, hey, Corso wants to jump on stage.
Oh, come on over. Is he in the?
I can't raise my hand. I just have the perms to join, but I didn't want to just join.
Oh, what's up, man?
There you go.
Not much, dude. I fucking love this project. It's so cool.
Me too. How was it?
Right?
I only bought 2. I forgot about the public mint. I bought the 2 whitelists, and I completely forgot about the public mint. I probably would have only bought like 3 more.
Gas is over 500.
Yeah.
For the public mint.
Yeah, it was stupid.
Yeah, I mean, I've got mine 2 still standing. We're about to get our second scar.
Yeah.
Vibing.
So we have
round 19.
15 left. 15 blocks left.
15 blocks.
And I'm surprised you haven't lost one yet. You got 19. I mean,
I know.
But then again, there's like only 30 dying every round. So
yeah, the odds are.
You just have
good.
to be. You have to be very bad. You have to have bad luck to die in the beginning.
That's right. That's
correct.
right. at this very moment, a rough estimate says that in round 19, there's a 96% chance you survive. So you have to have really bad luck to lose. Yeah.
Yeah, my two I have in the arena, you know, the rarity's like very bad. Like it's right in the middle. Like one's almost white, which is like probably the worst rarity.
Mm-hmm.
I think I haven't like dove into the rarity as much as I could, but like the ones that I've noticed are like the really dark blue and the light, the really dark yellow. Like those two, because like the dark blue I think is technically the rarest because it has the lowest golf score, but the
Yes.
dark yellow is also, you know, really nice. And there are some nice faces made with those.
I agree.
But-
I agree. All right, did you saw it on Twitch? You've seen these wild faces in my collection?
Yeah, I saw your tweet that you were on Twitch. I was like, oh, that's cool. And then I heard you say, oh, I'm on this. Can't believe you. What's the golf score of the blue one, the bottom left?
This one down here, well, let's see. How do I find it? Do I need to go to the dead wallet? No, I need to go to the collection.
Yeah, well, I could just go to your OpenSea. I don't know what your OpenSea is.
It's not. It's wannabe.
You check activity.
Right. But will it be in the?
It's in one of the wallets. Holy fuck, dude! Why do you have so many?
Dude,
It was a
I think I found one of them.
last
I
night.
found one of them. It looked like a pretty dark blue. So
it just became it took on a life of its own. You know, I literally fell into this project.
Kind of made it that way.
Oh,
No?
it's all my fault. It's all my fault.
It is. Yeah, the level is 35. So the lowest it can get from a normal one is like 16, and then the ancients are 0.
Yeah, so I think I have 2 35s and 1 39 golf score.
They look much more. I thought those were like probably close to whatever the number.
Interestingly, 12. This one is number 430 in the collection, and I paid point.
Oh, on Rarity Sniffer.
On Rarity Sniffer, it's top 500. I paid 0.3 for it. So like I was.
Dude, holy fuck! How much? Have you disclosed how much ETH you've spent on this?
I spent.
Here we go.
I spent 2.25 ETH. I could have actually spent less. I mean, if my objective was to just get as many and gamble 2.5 ETH, then I could have done that. I think on the actual tokens, I spent one.
I lived and got another star above the eye.
Where my scars haven't come yet. Where are my scars at?
Refresh.
Where are my scars at? I didn't have to refresh last time. Oh my god, nobody died. And there are my scars.
Yeah.
Yes. Wow.
Oh, you got a scar over the eye. That's sick.
Why was I chosen for this?
Stop, right?
Why was
Dude,
I
this
chosen for
is
this?
I don't know why. Like, this is like the most fun I've ever had in the NFT space. Like, just fucking watching it. Like, oh, am I gonna die? Am I gonna die? Like, why would anybody think that would be fun?
Look,
Possible.
Like Nate Alex like started something that's gonna like become a normal thing for projects. I feel like
dude,
that's a good one. At the bottom left one. That one's
and this
getting some nice ticks.
This one's rare. I just got this scar across the face, and this one actually came from Nate Alex. I got this one from Nate Alex. So
oh wow,
that one
he gave it to you.
Well, yes, he gave it to me.
That's nice of him.
Well, he gave it to me because I bought a fake collection.
Oh, Cohen did too, right?
Yep. Yeah. Cohen
he
found it,
messaged me
told
about
me, we both aped into
You
it.
both aped in.
And we were like,
unfortunate.
oh, we just wasted 0.1.
Well, he gave you a good one.
He gave me a great one. And the great thing about it is, you know, Cohen had said like, oh, don't worry, I'll make you whole. And then he talked to Nate, and I don't know, Cohen is just such a great connector. Like, anyway, so somehow he and Nate got friendly, and Nate was like, I'll make you whole. And he said that would happen. I said, okay, I'll believe it when I see it. Thank you.
Yeah, Nate's fucking really nice. Sorry, go ahead.
I can tell. Yeah. I mean, and it makes me feel all the more better that I participated. Like I feel like I'm performing along with the chain faces. Anyway, I received it. I don't know at what time the arena started, but I noticed that it was in my wallet basically in 60 to 90 seconds before the arena started. And I was on the Chain Faces website. I navigated to wallet and I had a token there. And I was like, what the hell? I looked at the gas and I was in the voice chat and they said that it wouldn't go through. And I was like, oh, shoot. And I canceled and rejected the transaction. But I said, what the fuck am I doing? I'd rather waste gas than be holding this if I'm going all in. And I literally saw it populate into my warrior pool as the timer on the arena was 0. So in the last block, I got in Nate Alex's Chain Face.
Wow.
And if that one makes it anywhere, like if that one gets like 5 scars, I'll probably take it out because it's got a great story.
Yeah, that's great. Yeah. So the dev Kane, he put his
he put his ancient.
Yeah, he put his ancient in because the whole mod and like everyone, because I got an ancient too. They fucking, I told Post, I was like, dude, I need to help them. Like, yeah, like their bots, like were just like, I don't know. But
this one's good.
Yeah, and he fucking puts his ancient in, like balls. I couldn't do that.
Oh man.
Yeah, I looked at you guys as like 8 or 10 of them, and yeah, yours and Post, like they look really cool. Like some of them look really cool. Those ancients.
It was weird because I had no clue, and they were pinging us. They're like, "What numbers do you guys want?" I was like, "Oh fuck," and 5 was left. He said 5, 7, or 8, or 5, 6, or 7. I was like, 5, duh. Like, who wouldn't pick 5? So, and I was thinking about putting it in and taking it out after 5, but I couldn't do that. That would be so brutal if it fucking dipped.
That would be really hard. As cool as the scars would be, that would be, I think, much harder if you lost it.
Yeah, well, and what's his name has his Kane has one, and it's so crazy.
I think that's the only one in, right?
It's the only one. Yeah. FaZe Bank placed bids on all of them.
One was for sale, wasn't it, for 25 each?
Yeah.
There was one for 335 each or whatever, but the high. But there was one for 25, and I was like, all right. I mean, if you really wanted one.
Yeah. I mean, I think he was like sweeping the floor and stuff.
Well, the thing about this is there's no secondary market. Like there's certainly no reason for demand.
No.
And apparently somebody thinks there's a future to the value of these because the symmetrical ones were being purchased for like
over
1 to 3 ETH.
Yeah, the ones that like kind of line up.
Yeah, and like that's why I started buying partially symmetrical ones. Like I have 1, 2, 3, 4.
What do you mean by symmetrical, by the way? Just like looking nice, or
no?
But it's also there's a category.
There's a property called symmetry, and if your sides and your eyes match, then you're perfectly symmetrical. If you have either eyes or matching sides, you're partially symmetrical. And
so 11,461 is partially.
Exactly. And so is 12,242 because you can have matching symbols, but they'll be inverse. Right? So that I love this guy so much because he's like my boxer. And look, his scars, they're not even getting close. They're not even getting close to my warriors. Look, they're completely missing. It's really only this guy who's taken a hit. Like he definitely was on his back in that round and barely.
I mean, that's like a
up.
perfect scar though. Like that's like, because like nobody. I mean, I personally didn't even think about like, what if you get a scar like in a certain spot that just looks nice? Because like at one point, if people keep it in so long, like there's gonna be scars across the thing. But like, what if you take it out after you get a scar over the eye?
Yeah,
and that's it.
That's my dilemma. I've got one, and now the second one, and I'll put it on Twitter, and they're both like perfectly over the left eye. So it it looks really cool.
Oh, I want to see. Where can I see
it? There it is.
Drofig, I am gonna leave your comment pinned on this screen until the end of this. If I really was chosen for this, like literally, I feel like I could become the what is the image I want to illustrate? I could become the best boy, or the charming face, or I could become the protagonist. Actually, I could become the protagonist of the Chain Faces, and actually use the ridiculous, degenerate, playful, and community just inducing frivolity of the Chain Faces arena experiment to talk about all the great things that we are as a VFriends community. Like people forget that me being so all in on VFriends is because, you know, as in a competitive sense, we are the best community around. It doesn't take away from anybody, but like what we're doing and who we have and how we're building and the way we treat each other is far and away the best community in NFTs right now. And more people need to know about it. Book Games is fucking coming. VFriend 2 is coming.
Dude, I'll tell you, I was in a meeting for like 3 hours today.
Hell yeah.
For Book Games, and like we were doing some testing for the stuff, and like it's so crazy. Like I still don't like it's crazy to like wrap your head around. Like it's gonna, like, it's never happened before. Like that's one thing that's always in our mind as like a team. It's like nobody's done this before, so like, you know, we're hoping for no errors at all. But
wow,
if nobody's done it, you know, if nobody's done it, you don't have someone to look after, like, oh, they did that and they had a mistake there, let's not do that. Like we don't have that guidance. Like we're doing it,
right?
You know, nobody's and nobody sold over 1 million books. Like nobody does that for NFTs.
That's
Gary's out of
crazy.
his mind, but no, he's clearly not. He knows what he's doing.
That's cool though, that to hear that it's bringing that like innovative approach to it. That's really cool to hear.
Yeah, there's a lot of firsts in Book Games.
Well, yeah, I mean, first of all, it'll probably be the biggest airdrop ever. Like,
I didn't even think about that.
125,000. That's true.
Wow,
that's a lot of logistical fun. No, to go back to yours, and it's probably, I would say, probably why you love it so much. But I love that whole like pioneering, you know, kind of new spaces. And like you said, like there's nobody that you can really turn to for advice or any book that you can go to. Like you just kind of have to trial and error it and just have really good people around you. So like that's really cool that you guys are pushing it.
Yeah, it's definitely.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Corns. I just wanted to say I didn't realize that I forgot to open the POAP channel during the last kill command. So I'm going to open it right now. Set, go. Please leave your full address. Don't leave your ENS address. Leave your full string of numbers and letters for your wallet. Open it up. Copy your wallet address. No, yeah, copy it. Okay, great. Now go back to Discord. Right above the stage is the POAP claim. Hit in there, copy and paste it. Bada bing, bada boom. I'll take a look at my Chain Faces just to feel happy. Wow. And the POAP is closed. That will probably be the last. I mean, I'm not sure if we'll keep streaming for another 2.5 hours until the next Scar. But
that's how long it takes?
About
2.5.
Is it 2.5?
Yeah, because 15 minutes every round.
It's 2 hours and 20 minutes. Or no, it's 2 hours and 30 minutes, but it's rough, you know.
Okay. All right.
I am going to do a tutorial, or I want to do, I think I can still do it, a tutorial on how to create a POAP delivery. But while I'm hanging with you two, I'd rather just
also,
have fun.
if you want to do it, if you want to go to my Twitter, I posted that, the double scar over the left eye.
I want someone to make. I want to message maybe Tim or something, VectorBot Tim, and see if he can like make a character out of my dude.
Oh,
totally could.
That's a great idea.
I saw that on Twitter. I saw someone did that.
Yeah.
I was like, dude, like that, like it just makes it that much better. And I'm having Crystal make me a embroidered hoodie with my thing on the front, and it's gonna be like that gray.
Better not lose it. Better not let it die.
Oh no, it's not in there. It's not, I'm doing the ancient.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. That makes sense.
Oh, dude, go back to that, Jeremy. Go back to that tweet. Oh, you just posted it. That
Yeah, it's
that
right
one
here.
looks almost like perfect.
Oh, I thought it was right there. There it is.
Yeah, no, I see it. Yeah, it looks almost perfect.
Yeah, right. I agree.
It's a good one. How many did you get, Danger? Is that how you say your name?
One. Yeah. Just one.
You got a good one.
Just that bad boy. I don't know. I like this. I was looking through them all, and I liked either the stars or the X eyes, like the marshmallow type X eyes, and then I kind of liked the symmetry of the two eyes. So I just kind of looked until I found something closer to the floor that I liked, and I don't know. That one kind of spoke to me.
Hell yeah! How much did you get it for?
Just 0.11.
Oh yeah.
So, and I was real down in gas, so it wasn't much at all especially when I looked at, because I missed the whitelist by 2 hours, so they threw me in prison, and that was fun in itself. But so then I went to Public Mint, and I wasn't dealing with that gas war, so then I just kind of waited around, and I almost bought the dip when it was like 0.9, like 0.85. But I kind of waited around, and then I also didn't buy the exact one on the floor because I just wanted to get something I aesthetically liked a little better.
Yeah, exactly. Like the two I minted were hideous. Like, I'll be honest. I was like, you guys are definitely going in the arena. It wasn't a question in my mind. I was like, yeah, these are arena ones. This is what you call an arena one. Like, no doubt about it. I tossed those fuckers in very quickly. And yeah, the ancient, it was honestly very tempting because it was given to me for free. So
True.
it's like what's the worst that can happen? I lose something that I got for free, but at the same time, it's getting 4 ETH offers from FaZe Bank. So it's like fuck. Like,
yeah.
Oh damn.
Oh no.
Like,
dude.
I've never fumbled something that big because like any project that usually goes that high usually doesn't drop that far under.
And if you're looking for the actual like ETH value, the flip value, it's probably not going to increase with scars. That'd be more of like a personal value, I would think.
I think it's both. I think it's a personal value. And I wonder what Jeremy thinks too, but I think it's, it's a personal value, but on top of it, at the same time, it's like this one's rare because they got fucking 100 scars or however many, like. So I think it could be two ways. Like, I think one scar maybe in the right spot could be good. If it's just like a shitty scar, like I wouldn't pay extra for it. But if it's like a scar over the eye and it's a really good looking one, fuck, I'd ape in. But it really depends.
I mean, the question for me is after this game is done and and there's no more secrets or whatever, we moved on to SP2. Mm-hmm. Is there any value in it? Because now there's no utility, there's no game, there's no future use, and there's still a large supply. How much does the historical value carry outside of personal?
Yeah, that's a thing that I'm curious about too. Because he did say in one of the
12
things that what was it? He said that it's not possible to do it on the same contract, but it doesn't mean they can't make a new contract and migrate them or do something, or like do something where you put it on top of the contract or some bull. Like I don't understand it at all, but
but it's possible.
He said it's possible. So and 10,000 people or so didn't put in, right? Or 10,000 tokens weren't put in.
Yeah, yeah, almost exactly.
Yeah, so I don't see why it couldn't happen. I think if anything, he should. If it's possible, like maybe that could be Secret Project 3. But then again, yeah, I don't know. But I think that should be a thing because then it just makes it,
what I've learned from the outside, and I'm sure that you know this way more being in the inside, is it seems like he and or they have no problem with changing their mind, both on the fly and often.
Yeah, totally.
So whatever's going on now could change in the next week, anyways.
Yeah.
You get the SP 2 and 3.
There's a part of me that wants to take a warrior out just so I can get the holders chat back.
That was something they thought about. They're like, oh fuck, we didn't even think about that.
Yeah,
because everybody's transferring out of their wallets, and then it's like,
we don't have the holders chat because it's not in our wallet. I didn't even think about that.
Nobody did, right?
That's it. Even though I still have in the holders chat, the chain face holder.
4 blocks. 4 blocks. Woo, woo. Well, are you holding one?
No, I mean the one in the arena.
Huh? I don't have the chat.
Yeah, no, I'm in here right now.
Maybe Collabland did steal it from you.
Exactly. I'm special.
Hey, by the way, if there's any holders in the room, we have a snapshot vote open right now. Early results are pretty strong, and it's open for another 24 hours. But please do, just got something in my throat. Please do go to Snapshot Voting and vote. Gentlemen, cover for me. I'm going to get some water.
No problem. So would you do the security advisory for chain faces there, Corso?
Pretty much, yeah. I noticed I needed help with bots, but one of the mods is actually pretty well versed in them. But he just like when the stuff was going bad, he wasn't there. His name is Gripto. Nice. He's very intelligent.
Yeah. That's cool.
But yeah, and then I helped set up like I don't know exactly. I set up BMO. Like they didn't even have BMO, and that's like if anybody set up a server, BMO is like the legend. Like this bot like literally auto detects all the raids and bans them. Like it takes a ban because of the Discord rate limit, which basically is like you can only do actions. You can only take so many actions, or what is the word I'm looking for? You can only I guess you can just only use so many commands during like a certain amount of time. So like it can't ban them all automatically. Like it takes a time, and BMO is like very consistent with it. It nails them all. It's great.
Nice to be able to set that up for him.
It's easiest thing to set up, honestly. Like you literally just invite it to the server. But I help them with like ideas on certain things for the Discord and stuff. I mean, personally, like I don't think I really did that much. Like maybe it was a lot to them because they find it helpful, but like personally for me, like I didn't really feel like I did much at all. And that's why I was so surprised when they gave everybody an ancient, including me, because I was like the new, like they had the same mods pretty much for the whole time, and then they removed one and replaced them with me right after to finish it off.
Right.
Like
well, hey, that's the best way for you not to have to do a whole lot of effort, but yet feel like you saved the world. So hey, maybe you can lead a little insight in this. I thought this was kind of cool. I saw from posts that you guys did a beta version of the game, probably just within a couple of you guys, and it looked like he won in like, I don't know, 110 blocks or rounds or so.
I didn't know we did a full test. I test minted.
Okay. Okay.
Hey,
but
I saw that like it was a beta test version, and he actually won the beta test and like had like, I don't know. Let's see if I can find it.
Yeah, I didn't see that, but yeah, I didn't
know how much you guys did with it.
Meet your champion.
Oh my God, did I make it another round?
No, I did it this morning. I wasn't on this morning.
What is going on? I guess.
Okay, cool.
Wow. Cool. Okay.
You were hitting it, Jeremy.
I guess this is what's going to happen for the entire arena, and it will just be me versus myself for the last 690 blocks. Can you imagine? That would be cool if like you really held out, and then you got down to like 4, and then you just got so lucky that when there were 5 people left, you had 4, then 3.
It's possible.
And then you lose, and you lost.
And then you lose.
No, well, at that point, I would I
would honestly.
I guess I wouldn't
take
know.
them out to take
you would take them out.
I would take 3 out 50-50.
Right.
Or maybe even take 2 out and you still have the upper hand. You still have the 66% chance. Like I would take a 50% chance, and I'd still cash out a whole bunch. But at the same time, like you want to be that winner.
Yeah, exactly.
You want to take that W.
Well, these are like really rough estimates, but at that point, if I'm reading this right, wait, which column am I reading?
How many do you have in there, Jeremy?
I have 19.
They're all alive?
They're all
It got
alive.
worse from last night there, Colin.
What's that?
It got worse from last night from the 16.
Yes.
I put my 2 in, and they're still alive, thank God.
So
I was thinking you were gonna say they were good. They were dead.
So
like, fuck.
people are gonna bail when it goes parabolic. Like once you get into the less than 1% chance, like you're starting to talk about 4 ETH per warrior. Then it goes totally parabolic. Like the last warriors would be able to take out 33 ETH, 50 ETH, 99 ETH. The last warrior before the final would hypothetically, I mean, this is very rough because there's a lot of variables still, but assuming that everybody stayed in and died, that person would be able to take out 348 ETH and let the other person win 697. Or they could take the 50-50 chance that they die. I think you best believe
honestly,
I'm taking it.
here's what would probably happen, which, I mean, if this happens to you, this is what I would do. I would let my 4 sit, and once I know I'm going to win, I'll just take them all out, and I have a champion. I have a team of champions.
Exactly. If you're so lucky as to see the warrior remaining count be the same as the number you have in your wallet. If you're down to that would be insane. If you're down to the last 10, and it would be crazy. Like you would be down to the last 10, and you would have however many, 2, even 3, and then just over time you wouldn't die, and then it would finally go 3 to 2, or it would hit 3. The number would be the same as in your wallet
to take them out,
and you have plenty of time to take them out, and you could take.
Or you could just be a total degen and just let them fucking die and just.
Well, I guess you get the same bounty if you let them die. Yeah. And just parade. Oh, man. I'm so glad that's what's going to happen for us.
Nice.
What's your break point, Jeremy? What's your break point where you pull a quarter or your half or your what's your point?
Yeah,
everyone has a point.
He spent a lot.
I'll tell you. So here's the best part of this is that if you look at my wallet, just before Chainfaces launched, I made a few sales that netted me about 3.5 ETH. Which
he said I'm gonna gamble them all.
Well, no, I needed that money to pay my rent. My credit card are completely full. I mean, we're talking about like $15,000 in credit card debt, and I've got a cash flow problem. So I was very glad to make those trades, and then within a week, and because I took some profit on Janky Heist before the end of the year, and I thought I wasn't going to sell anything. Janky Heist happened. I sold the top pretty well, 0.4, 0.34.
Oh wow! Holy fuck! Janky Heist is pumping.
0.39. Janky Heist had a moment. And I sold. I got all my risk out of Janky Heist, and I suddenly had another ETH. Anyway, within a week, New Year's, I took losses at the end of the year. I sold like 15 tokens at a loss, and on the second, on the third, I sold my mutant for 16 and netted 15. So, as I started to see that I was putting gas into this project and that this would go negative, I'm taking losses right after taking my gains. I'm offsetting my tax exposure for my mutant. I mean, obviously it would be better if these all become cash cows, but that's one way that I've been able to justify the risk, because I'm actually using this moment in time, this event, this performance, to step into the Coliseum as the jester of the NFT space and tell people what it is and show people who I am. Like, people don't know.
Can I make an observation?
Yeah. Of course you can.
So let me understand this. Your justification is, fuck it, I'm going to throw a couple of grand and lose it so I could use it as a write-off versus just not.
I thought about that too.
Mhm.
If I'm gonna be honest, I
Yeah.
kind of thought about that too.
I
I
was
just
like,
don't have that
why
much
not
liquidity.
just lose it?
Because I was like, I can gamble it, right? And if I
I'll-
lose,
yeah.
boom, that's a loss, right? Would it be considered a loss though? Because
It-
like
yeah.
if you're trying to tell your tax, your accountant, you're like, yeah, I bought all these NFTs and tossed them into a pot, and my Warriors died. They're like, what the fuck are you talking about? It's like, yeah, I lost 2 ETH,
but
2.5 ETH.
yeah, but
Lost 10 grand.
there's still a cost base. There's still a cost base. Yeah, and you know what? That's crazy. When you put it in dollars, that is crazy. I never had 10 grand to throw around, and I didn't
in a fucking
I didn't do
arena
it thoughtlessly either. It's
That's
not,
why I love this project.
yeah, like I am attracted to story. Period. Like and because of my work as a clown and a puppeteer, I love faces. I see so much character here. And look at who I bought. Like I got, like, there are more cool ones like this that are really cohesive and kind of put together that I got beat out on gas. Like I see this guy 2464-3 as kind of like stiff upper lip and holding his fist up like a protester.
Okay, someone take away his ETH.
No. I'm not,
Someone take away his mutant ETH.
no. None of my mutant ETH went to this, CJ. That's
No, I'm saying someone needs to take it away from you when you start talking about your token stiff upper lip.
no. But that's the beauty of this. I already took it away from myself.
Good.
I would love to, and for the first time since I have tried to flip up to a VFriend, I could actually get a VFriend, and I can't tell you I've like unequivocally decided not to. I've given myself a 48-hour moratorium to not have to worry about that decision. And I looked at the VFriend market today and I thought about putting out open offers, and I would have to put out like 8, 9, 10 to be competitive. And I decided that it's better for me to just take out all of my risk. Like none of that Ethereum from that sale is going, maybe 2 or 3 ETH of the 15, but like 80% of that is not going back in, and I'm paying for my wedding and I'm paying for my investments and my credit card debt. And then I basically won't have anything left. Done.
It's going to give you peace of mind,
Peace
and
of
it's going
mind.
to take worry and stress away from you.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to get him back. I promise you.
It's going to
Mark
make
my
me
words.
better. Well, dude, we have years and years and years to stack ETH. I'm not worried about it.
Mhm.
And like, if I need to, I have it there, and I'll throw it at book games if I think the right opportunity is there. But I'm not going to throw 10 ETH. I'll throw 2. You know what I mean? It's as simple as that.
If you want my opinion, I would tell you is you should convert it into wrapped ETH and just look at whoever does not have any offers or offers that are 6 or 7s.
Yeah, and
and
actually
just go-
grab an arbitrage, like an immediate arbitrage.
Yeah, just go around and just make a ton of offers on things that have no offers, because they changed the way the bots work now. The bots can only
Oh, yeah, that's true.
you can only do a limited amount of based on your how much ETH you have in your or wrapped ETH you have in your wallet. So the arbitrage for people now is a lot less, because they have to have a tremendous amount of wrapped ETH in their wallet to cover the gamut of all the offers. So now there's not as many offers out there. So what you need to do is go and snipe all the people that don't have offers, and now you're playing a statistic game. So let the money just sit in your wallet. Worst case scenario, nothing happens. Best case scenario, you pick up a couple of VFriends way below market, flip it, pick up 2, 3 ETH on each one, and then the profit over 2 or 3 of them, you get it one VFriend for free, take that money out, and you're good.
9 blocks until the next 7 until the next kill call. I think that's great. I'll show you, if you're watching Twitch, I'll show you what I did as a gift to myself.
Was my mic off on that whole rant?
No, CJ,
No,
I
you were
heard all of
talking.
it. I heard all of it. And I appreciate the advice. I mean, I might be doing that. I think more likely I will probably liquidate like 5 ETH, and so I won't really have enough to be competitive, but we'll see what I can do.
Jeremy, by the way, that was financial advice.
Thank you. I accept financial advice. I'm open
This
to it.
is-
I just never give it
Everyone's
to
like,
anybody
not
else.
giving. I am giving financial advice for that.
But I bought myself 2 expansion punks. I actually got one for me, and I got a hoodie as well for my brother. So there's my hat, Clown Eyes expansion punk, and then I was actually really proud of this one. You would have been proud, CJ. I wonder if it's still listed. I don't know how many. Oh no, that's the wrong one. I don't know how many people are still looking at Twitch, but hoodies have a culture in punks. And this one, nice. Oh my God, I want to snipe this. See, this is the problem with me having ETH. This is why it's like take away the ETH. So this hoodie punk was the one I wanted. It's basically the same as the one I have. It's like maybe 50 ranks rarer, slightly darker skin, a little mole, darker lips, but it was listed for 1.2. And this is the one I wanted because this other one was the one that I got was listed for 1.5. And then I started throwing out offers, and I eventually got a private listing for 1.1, from 1.5 to 1.1. And then I DM'd him on Twitter, and I was like, I sold you, I sent you as much as I can, like take it or leave it. And he took it so I got this hoodie for 1 ETH, which is a good price to me.
I want to mention something about expansion punks because I remember I was in Florida, and me and Cashfree were messaging a lot, and she brought up these things, and I was gonna mint one, and then I was like, "Oh, I'll just do it in the morning." And I forgot about it, and this is when like this was months ago. This was in August.
Yeah.
So like they weren't sold out. They had like 5,000-6,000 to go.
Yeah, I know they had their moment like 3 weeks ago.
And I was gonna buy one on secondary too, and then I just ended up not.
Same. That's so funny.
It's
my
just
brother
another cool
did the
cat
same
story
thing.
for me,
Oh shoot. My brother did a similar thing. Like I got him into the NFT space just a little bit earlier. And so he started to get curious, and he found this, and he minted a few, and he told me about it again at 0.1. He's like, I minted something that went up. He was like so excited. And he sold one for 0.85. He actually sold the last pump.
That's sick.
I know. He's got two for free now. By the way, I survived another round. All our warriors are in the game.
It's so tempted to stay up.
It's tempting to stay up for one more. I think I can stay up for one more scar, but then I'll go to bed.
One more scar, bro. It's gonna be like 2 a.m.
Well, but you know what? I've been staying up till like 4 the last 2 nights. I'm kind of in a weird pattern right now. Just come.
How do the scars work exactly?
Oh wait, sorry. I brought
Every
that
10
up.
rounds.
I brought that up because the POAP channel is open. I opened it like 2 minutes ago. The POAP channel is open. I will say it one more time. If you're here, you only have to do this.
Open.
You only have to do this once. Please don't do the duplicates. How many people are in here? 100 folks.
Someone posted ZFT123456. That's not a lot of this.
Hua. You are gonna have to. You're gonna have to wait 6 hours. You missed out on the POAP, my friend. Sorry. Oh yeah, I was gonna do a POAP delivery tutorial. So I guess. Yeah, interesting.
POAP delivery is so good.
It's so good. Anyway, I'm closing the POAP channel in 3, 2.
Wait. Jeremy, drop mine. Oh wait, I could drop it.
Dude, you're fucking. You own the server. Like, telling them wait.
Nice. Samuel Sirota made it in the very last moment. Nice job, Samuel. By the way, if you're a VDAO holder, the time limit for this POAP is fine. Just DM me and I'll put your wallet in. But I will know who's a holder or not. So please don't spam me with your wallet addresses.
I'm gonna send you mine.
That's fine.
Hey.
Wow, 50 blocks until the next kill.
You can see the channel, can't you?
No, I can't. I was just kidding.
So
yeah, you've been quiet lately.
Who?
Jeremy Corso knows my story because I messaged him right away. Did you tell him the story?
I don't know. Did you?
What?
I mean, Corso.
Oh, he's cutting out again.
The chain games scam story.
Oh yeah,
he told us that.
Yeah.
He told us that.
Hello.
We can hear you.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. He's probably just
the chain game scam story.
Yeah.
I took my L.
Yeah, he took me. He told me.
Why are people DMing me wallet addresses?
Oh gosh.
His name's not Jeremy.
Hey,
You,
can you get me on the whitelist?
you guys, we have to have a really serious talk
Whitelist is open
about POAPs. Like I know that like the word gets around, but like if we can't be respectful of the boundaries with sending wallet addresses, we will do less POAPs.
I take note of that with VFriends and like people in the NFL chats. Like I take note of the people who are always like doing that kind of stuff.
Yeah, the amount of people who have like berated me because they deserve a POAP for an event that they were not at, and I can guarantee you that these people, multiple people, were not there because I have the record of when they entered the server. It doesn't make me feel good, and I don't want to have to be contentious with you over something that is not up for debate. You're either here or you're not. If like for holders, if you miss it by a second, no problem. You can message me. But for the community, that's a boundary that I'm setting. Like you are not entitled to our NFTs. We go through work and time to create them. A lot of like time has been spent building this concept. And if you're speaking to me that way, I can only imagine you're speaking to the mods that way. And that's what bothers me more than anything. So I want to create a POAP tutorial. Maybe I'll be able to cut this out of the live stream. The POAP community in this server is a specific and fervent one, and I like having it here. But I haven't liked some of what I saw with the last POAP.
Was it from our community or from outside? I think it was a lot from outside.
Yeah, I mean, outside is our community when they're in here. You know,
I'm talking about people that came in that day.
Yes, people that came in that day.
Yeah.
One thing to mention about that kind of stuff too, like everybody in the crowd, you should close your ears real quick. I'm gonna reveal a secret of mine. I ignore those people when they DM me. I'll be honest. I like that's the last thing I ever want to do is ignore someone. But if someone messages me saying, "Oh, I deserve this POAP," it's like I didn't even see you in there. Like I don't even, because it's not worth the conversation, because people will argue about anything. It doesn't make a difference what happens or if they were there or not. They'll but that's not most people. By the way, like it's not really, it's not majority or anything. It's just like a select few, and for those people, if you're in the crowd, like half of these POAPs will be worth a cent. 99% of these POAPs will probably be worth like $1 or $2. Like, so if you're here to make money, I don't think these kind of like POAPs in general aren't really like the path like for these kind of events. Not that these events aren't valuable, but it's like these events are for people to remember the events. That's what POAPs are.
Yeah, they're for sentimental reasons. Mostly sentimental reasons.
Yeah, like maybe if, for like example, the 137 POAPs, where if you have all of them, then you get something. That's one, you'd want to be sitting in. You want to get all of them and maybe sell them to people who need them so they can complete the set. But, like Jeremy bought one for that. People buy them. Someone bought one of the NFL POAPs, the draft time one. People buy it if they need all of them POAPs for something.
I've traded and gifted a couple NFL POAPs. I've like randomly gotten 2 because I did the delivery, but I got it from the mod chat, and like I've been able to trade those and gift those to people.
That's awesome. Yeah, I mean I think people who, it's not to sound rude, but people who like join these kind of things. No, not even that. It's just like people who join these type of events and just are there for the POAP. It's cool, but like it's not like you're not gonna make a lot of money off of it.
But
I don't think.
But also please contribute.
What was that? You cut out.
Well, yeah, you're not gonna make a lot of money. That's right too. But also like please contribute. Like events are more than POAPs, and if you're collecting POAPs for the like stockpile as opposed to the experience, you're missing out on a big piece of what POAP is.
It also hurts the culture of what it is.
And then you get messages like this person I just received one from, who was just very nicely, they said they went to the bathroom. They could be lying. I don't care. They said they missed the address. They asked if they could send me their wallet, and I said yes. Don't send me your wallet unless I ask you for it. It's become a bit of a peeve in the last week.
Oh, trust me, dude. I've done the NFL thing for 18 weeks straight, every Sunday.
Yeah.
Hundreds of people in there. I'm used to it at this point.
Yeah,
I'm
sure.
And I like I said, I hate ignoring people, but sometimes, it has, I don't have the time to discuss why, or like with people who, because what I do is, if they leave the channel right after they drop their POAP in the thing, like that means they're just there for the POAP. Like, and I've even told them like you could just leave it on, like you could just leave on the voice channel and not even be listening. And it but people who just join, drop their POAP and leave, like I don't think that deserves a POAP. And those people get removed from the list, and then they'll say like in the chat, or they'll message me like, "Hey, I'm not on the list." It's like, well, you either didn't post your wallet address or you left right after. And so the whole point of the POAP is for people who participate or are actively there.
So we had World Halter for the POAP for the AMA, and it was an issue we discussed. And he actually said they're coming out with a solution, or a solution that people can do is, which you use perfect for your scenario, is timed POAPs, which is POAPs that are good for like 10 seconds. And what happens is you during the sessions, you literally go, okay, guys, secret word is, football, and it's good for 15 seconds. And then whoever's there at that moment could type it in, and it's good, which means it doesn't give enough time for people to take it, send it to somebody else, and for them to plug it in. Yeah, you'll get one or two people that'll sneak it through, but then by the time they get the code and it goes around, it's an invalid code. And you do that throughout the game. So you're able to get blocks of people, and people who got it already aren't going to get it again. And the people who missed it will just wait for another round for it to happen again. And that actually gets everybody, because if you were genuinely there, you'll just have to wait for it to happen again. If you're there for sporadically and just to get the POAP, then you're not going to get it, which is authentic.
Yeah.
By the way, I also favor vFriend PFPs, just so you know who you're dealing with.
Yeah, I don't know. Even with that,
it's controlled. It's hard to get past that. Like, because if it's a POAP secret code that's only good for 1 second.
The sad piece is also that like a lot of people don't come back to claim the POAP, so they're getting upset over nothing.
So that's why I also do delivery, and I delay posting it, because people and I'll ping them because people will forget.
Yeah.
But I don't like the delivery process, because it actually takes away from people want to get it in that moment. It's part of the experience. They don't want to come back and get it later on. It's almost like the experience was then. It's like when you go shopping, you buy something, you don't get
if
it
it's meaningful to them, they'll come back, and that's the way I look at it.
Exactly.
Like, if they genuinely care about it, they'll come back and be like, all right, now I can go pick up, because I think about it like, okay, now I'll go pick up my badge, or like,
yeah,
cool,
but for the football, it works because you're there on a constant basis. But for someone who's going into a different server for one time for an appearance or an occurrence, they're not going to remember to go back into that server, because they were there for that moment and they appreciated the moment and they enjoyed it, but they're not regularly going back, so they're going to forget.
Whoa.
Well, I mean,
someone has made a 100 ETH offer on the gold empathy elephant.
Yep.
Yeah, but he's not taking it.
Well, I know, but it's the first.
Is that Gary's, right?
No, it's Aiden's. It's a go, but it's a go. So like, it's worth way more
and it's
than
the
that.
only go out of the 5.
And it's the one on the wine bottle.
Well, yeah.
And
You know
one
what?
of the big top 5, probably.
You know what? I actually set aside a wine bottle. Is it that kind of night? Should I open some empathy wine?
No.
I've got one no.
He says what we're all thinking.
Okay, I've got 3 no's.
It's midnight, bro. Why would you?
I want to hear in the voice chat. Well, because when
you pull your soldiers out, that's when you open up the bottle.
Well, I'm expecting most of my soldiers to die. It's
Then
only
you drink then.
It's only Patient Pig that makes it to the end. There are 8 more blocks until the next kill round. There are going to be fewer than 16,000 after this next kill. Well, I want to open up a bottle so I can do a taste, like a video tasting the wine and like highlighting it. and I just haven't gotten around to it. I've actually had 2 now. I drank one when I got it, and I drank one for Christmas. Christmas
Did you
weird
get
that
that
I haven't-
1-1 wine?
or maybe
That
it was,
looked really good. That cab.
oh,
Of course, so I still have
yeah.
I still have bottles for you.
Yeah, you do. That's a good reminder.
Do you know I haven't tasted it yet?
I haven't either.
I haven't either.
I'm not old
Yeah,
enough.
But I have like cases and cases and cases.
I want to just
many
acknowledge fucking
cases?
Joker in the Twitch chat. Are
I
you
have-
playing the chain faces, my friend? I would like to know, are you playing the chain faces?
Danger to answer. I have 19.
19 fucking cases of that wine?
Wow.
Gee,
That is so miraculous. Who are you, CJ? Where did you come from?
Corso asks that every day, every time I harass him with stupidity.
do you have a wine cellar? Like, where are you storing 19 cases? Because if you got 19 cases, that can't be your only wine.
It's pretty much my only wine. I'm gonna have some garbage bottles.
Okay. Okay.
Well, I've got a lot of
Um,
pings in the server.
I-
This is purely investment.
I wouldn't
Check
say
the
investment.
glossary, Jeremy.
Actually, the majority of it is for
Yeah, we
for
really
I think
need a
half of it is for
glossary.
giveaways.
We really
Oh.
need a glossary.
Oh, that's cool.
I mean, the intent is I think allocated. I think is 10 or 12 cases is for the DAO. We already gave away a case.
Wow. That's big time because those are going for a lot, and I think that. Oh,
Yeah, that's-
here we go.
It's
Did you
$1,000.
survive? I survived.
I survived also. Oh wait,
Jeremy lost 4. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh my god, you scared the shit out of me. I felt that in my heart.
no, I'm still on.
So that means I'm going to
So
open the
these ones-
POAP channel. Ready for everybody? Here it is. I'm going. Get ready.
Wait.
If you open up your channel list right next to the stage, right above it, you will now see a POAP channel, and you have.
What's the pop going to look like?
Well, somebody
Wait,
needs
didn't
to make
Put
it.
our addresses in?
What? Say what?
Didn't we just put our addresses in?
It's for the same POAP. It's for any. I'm doing it every kill order for the same POAP, which is the chain faces begins. Actually, during this live stream, I recorded a tutorial on how to make a POAP, and then at the last opening of the channel, I will record a tutorial on how I create the delivery.
Oh, dude, I have a perfect idea.
Hit me.
For the POAP, use your bottom left one.
Yeah,
If it's
as it
still
is.
alive by the 30. Yeah, by the end of 30.
Yeah.
Or your nicest looking one. Just make a POAP out of it because you might not see it again when you wake up.
Yeah, I kind of want to do my pig, even though it's not as aesthetically pleasing.
Where's the pig?
This one here.
Oh, that actually is kind of cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but that's the winner of the whole competition. So
Yeah. Imagine you make a POAP now. It's
the POAP is called The Chain Faces Begin, but you're right. This one looks sick as fuck. I'm happy with it.
It's so cold out there.
I
don't wanna take
posted
the
an
attention.
image. Go ahead.
I said I don't want to take the attention away from what we're talking about, but Aiden ADV, Aiden Adversity,
Uh-huh.
and in V Friends General chat lately has just been he's been feeling himself. Gary pinged everyone, never answered DMs on Discord. It's where scams thrive. And Aiden says, add me so you can send me scammy DMs, winky face.
Oh my goodness.
He's been saying
well,
he's been feeling himself today. I don't know. I think it's just
he had a big win with the giveaways. Gary shared his giveaway, and he did this website, and it went parabolic. He went from having like 100 books to give away, or 100 books
give away
with
all of them.
recipients, up to 500. I wouldn't be surprised if he wins the Go that Gary had talked about, if he's still going to do that.
I assume he's still gonna do it, but I haven't heard a thing.
The same.
Someone
same.
asked about that, and I meant to send him a text or ask the team, but I think someone else did.
Same. I just, by the way, I posted the image for the POAP. I'm going to make something out of it right now, but I welcome everyone else to do so as well. Let's see. I'm gonna just shrink this up and make it a circle. I can't really show you what I'm doing, but sure it'll
You
be
could.
just fine.
Oh, you're doing it on your phone or your
Yeah.
iPad?
Yeah.
I was thinking about my dad has like this huge iPad that he barely uses. I was thinking about getting one of those stylus pens and starting to draw on there. But like make very realistic. I don't know. I just want to draw stuff.
You're right. I'm going to show you what I'm doing, but it's going to be kind of weird. Got to get the.
I also want to. I don't know about you guys, but like I want to make my own Twitter banner that's just absolutely fire. I don't know why. Like Castry, the one she made me is beautiful. However, like I have an idea. I've been working on it a little bit, and I say I'm working on it, but like I haven't worked on it in like 3 days. But it's, I personally think it's gonna be pretty sick. And I thought about it because I can add more stuff to it now. I was just gonna use my Bored Ape, but I can use the mutant, the gutter cats, maybe the chain face. I don't know.
Oh, by the way, can you send me that email?
Is chain faces one word?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, I like what you did with the stage name, Chain Games.
Yeah, that was actually a mistake, but thank you.
It's actually great. It's chain face is one word, but capital F.
Okay, good. I can do that. What kind of vibe do we have for this? Choosing a font for.
Maybe you make your own character with it. Oh no, because that wouldn't make sense because of the scars.
Yeah, I know. I think you're right on that. No, that's too cute. I need something. Maybe something in the Halloween section. I use this app called Bizart in case anybody's curious. It's like even way more powerful than what I can do with it, but I like using it.
How do you spell it? And how much is it?
There's a relatively good free version, but the paid version is good for removing backgrounds. I think it's like $7 a month.
I hate when editing places like have monthly fees. Like just give me it for I'll pay $100 for permanent.
I know.
You gotta make me pay monthly. Like I forgot that I had a Adobe Premiere subscription. I was paying like $20 a month for like 3 months, and I just didn't know about it.
Is there a color scheme to chain faces?
I mean, their mascot is just like a square face with the 2 X's on it on the Arena website. It doesn't even actually look like a chain face. Just kind of ironic.
Chain faces Arena begins. Maybe I just don't have to be too precious about this. Maybe it can just be a silly thing.
Ooh, that's kind of neat. Have you seen the cool looking kind of chain face at the bottom of the Arena website?
The Good Morning chain face? Yeah.
Yeah, the Good Morning one. Yeah,
I want to see that.
It's kind of neat looking.
Yeah, I agree.
I like that. Yeah, that's like one that I've seen places before, because these are like chat symbols that you could like use right now. Like I have mine. You can get it by going into the properties, and then or clicking on each individual one. So I got mine in text form.
Yeah, I kind of liked how mine looked on the Etherscan contract even more than just regularly. I thought it looked kind of cool, the different variations.
Oh, Gary tweets out to tell people to join as we're getting a bot raid. That's fun.
Ouch.
Like, I hope those people don't get banned by this bot raid, because he literally tweets as like it's banning thousands of accounts.
Oh shoot.
I don't know.
Yeah, this isn't like an elegant POAP, but it's a POAP. Unless somebody makes something better. But I think I'm getting somewhere with this. Maybe like I need like a strong background. Not that. Oh yes. Oh yes. We're going this direction. We are going this direction. A little less. Yes. Now we just need sizing.
I have this bizarre idea.
Oh, I'll show you where I'm at right now.
What if you just
Question.
left? What if you just left your stream up with your chain face, just
I could do that.
24/7?
I could
24/7.
I don't see why I couldn't do that.
It would kill your laptop.
It's I stream off my
it'd be
desktop.
cool content.
So look, I'm showing you
Off your desktop.
you
Nice.
see the POAP so far?
Oh yeah.
Jeremy, check your DM.
Okay, hold on.
Hey, let me ask you guys a question. Are you, and I know we already have two, and we're thinking about putting them for sale. Are you guys thinking about trying to mint any of the fly fish for the public mint on Friday?
I am personally.
Because I mean, obviously, I think that would be a great arbitrage if you could get a public mint. Even though you have two, I still think there's definitely opportunity there.
Yeah, absolutely. I would, yes. Sounds great. I don't know what the conditions are going to be like, but I hope so.
I
So
think gas would be crazy high, being that they're 2.5 ETH.
that's how much they are.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
2.5 ETH for the regular, and then they're 4 for the I forget how you say that, Omasako or something.
Yeah, I guess there's a large amount of the market that just won't participate. Like they may want to, but they won't be able to. So there's less competition up there.
You know, and I learned that too. Is you can say there's a lot of difference between the higher end because of like the response, even with the Robert Mondavi winery. Everybody liked it, but it was kind of like, well, I don't have basically 1 ETH for it, you know.
Yes, exactly.
So
I
being
actually was
2.5
thinking
and
about
4
picking that
ETH,
up
I
on
definitely got to
secondary.
keep the demand down.
Is there a way to know when I started streaming? There must be. It's on my StreamYard. 2.5 hours ago. 2 would be 10:26. So basically 10:20 p.m. Sorry, I just had to say that out loud to figure it out.
Discord's been very glitchy lately. Can you explain to me the scars and why they look a little different? Some of them have small pluses and some of them have big ones.
Yeah, give
Yeah,
me
I
just
noticed
1 second. It's because this is all generative on-chain art, and so there's a randomization that occurs with even the generation of the scars that they've done something to the contract, or so they said, that also makes it actually somehow aesthetic. That there's some way in which the contract takes into account the geometry of the chain faces to lay over the scars. And I've actually seen that, like, we'll go back here. If you're watching the stream, this one, this one here, 16:18:1, it's like all going one direction, right? The first scar was this one parallel, like almost perfectly parallel. And then it got this one. So,
Of course, so doesn't this guy amaze you? He could live.
He cuts out. It's hilarious.
oh no. CJ, you cut out.
He doesn't even.
Oh, he doesn't know. How sad.
How sad. He was trying to say you're going to lose all your money.
Basically saying only Jeremy can take scars and make a theatric explanation.
No, he's right though. He's not wrong.
End of another round.
He's
end of another round? Shoot.
Yep, I am alive.
Of course, so you have any in there?
Oh my god,
Yeah,
I'm still
two.
alive. Oh
What?
my god.
How many do you have?
I got 2 in there.
All right, same thing. All right.
I forgot to public mint.
Is there anybody who still needs the POAP? Don't put your wallet address in voice channels text. please. Is there anyone who still needs the POAP? Do I still need to open up this channel? If you need the POAP, say POAP in the voice channel text.
Or DM Jeremy.
I already regret that. Please don't say DM Jeremy. Please only DM Jeremy if I can help you with something, or if you're a VDAO token holder.
I couldn't help it. Sorry. Oh, so I don't know if you know. Do you know I collect random things?
Oh, did you leave the channel open? You left the channel open.
Oh, good, great. So then I can close it for good.
By the way, Corso, what did you? I never got your take on my Dustin Cup.
Dustin Cup? I thought I told you about that. It looked sick. I wouldn't pay $1 for it, but you know.
You wouldn't pay $1 for it?
Well, no, I don't want. Why would I want a cup? It looks sick. I agree, but I don't want a cup.
People were running to hotels to pick up that doodle on a paper that was scratch padded.
That's fair.
Yeah, that would be cool to get. I wouldn't sell it though. So I would if I wouldn't sell it, I wouldn't buy it.
I can't believe I'm still in this. So here's the POAP.
I put it on Twitter. I got like 1 or 2 ETH offers on it.
Interesting.
Dude, if you got a 2 ETH offer, take that shit and run.
Did you really get a 2 ETH offer?
I did.
Dude.
I got one ETH on Twitter, and then I got a 2 ETH DM public, and then I posted I have a 3 ETH offer just to add to it.
Wow, CJ, and you're not taking it.
For real?
No.
Wow.
Oh,
He's not taking it because he told everybody they did a
link.
3 ETH offer, and he only has a 2. That's why he's
No, because it would be an off-chain transaction.
Mm.
It doesn't mean you can't do it still.
Well, I'd have to physically do the transaction and give him the cup.
Yeah, you could just mail it with. You could fill a cup with rocks. You know, you'll be fine.
I can't believe that.
Actually,
I can't
I
believe
met
this is
Dusty
real.
at the Chick-fil-A.
By the way,
Dude, I
closed the
really
POAP
wanna
channel
stay up
server.
For the next scar, but I really don't at the same time. I think I'm gonna. I think I'm
You're
gonna head
working
out.
so hard. Yeah, for real.
But yeah, good luck, everyone.
Yeah, man.
Everyone who's
Are
in.
you leaving
See if
here?
we
You're
survive
just going
the
to
night.
bed?
What was that?
You're just
Is it
going to
danger?
bed?
I'm just going to sleep, bro.
And you're just
Yeah.
leaving them in?
Of course, I'm not.
What else
I'm
are
a
you gonna
degenerate.
do? What else?
I'm a degenerate. But yeah, what else? Like
No,
it's only got 2 scars. It ain't worth shit. You know, like I need to get. You know, I need it. I'm gonna win. All right, I'm gonna win 200 ETH.
Yeah, like I'm
And,
gonna.
and then you're gonna be like, oh, now I know why you didn't take it out that night. No, I'm not gonna win. I'm not gonna win. I don't think so. But
I
it'll
am
be
gonna
cool if I
win.
did.
Are you leaving them in both of them until the end?
I think I might take one out after like if I have 2 in and they both have 10 scars, I might take one out. I think that'll be a cool little
Right.
milestone. But besides that, no, it's hard to say though because I kind of want to keep them in just to fuck. I don't care.
See, that's what's so fun.
Worst comes to worst, I still have the ancient. So it's like
Right.
You still got
at the end of the day, it
momentum.
doesn't matter what happens to these. I would like one with scars, but at the same time, if I have 2, I have a better chance of winning than if I have 1.
You know,
So let's say I have 1 die, and I have like 20 something stars. Maybe I'll take one out. I don't care about the ETH money I make. That doesn't really,
No.
unless it's like 2 ETH, then it's like 2 ETH, and a night. Because the thing is, the longer you're in, the more scars it has. So technically, the more rare you could say, and you get more ETH. It's like
Yeah, but it turns out to be 20 cents every 15 minutes, which is the equivalent to 80 cents an hour, unless ETH moons, and then it'll be $1 an hour.
All right, so never mind then.
Yeah, because we all started at such a steep loss, right? If there were less people in the arena, it would be different. If there were only 6,000, the bounty was like 0.1.
I've already said it, but this is the craziest thing I've ever participated in, and I love it.
Well, I wanted to just briefly, before you leave, return to the value after the event, and it really comes back to Nate Alex and the people around him. Like, I don't know the developer guy. What's his name again?
Kane.
I don't know him and the team and like so well, but like following Alex for basically a week, Nate, I'm amazed. Like, it makes sense that he's built what he's built so far, and it's cool. Like, he's really doing something with this,
Why are people still buying?
That
Yeah, I don't get
have no
that
idea.
either. Why would you buy after the arena closed?
My question is, why didn't those people put theirs in? Like,
no, they're buying the
10,000.
no, but I'm still saying though, like, why didn't they put theirs in? Why would they keep it out? Like, what? Unless it looks good, there's no reason you should have kept it out.
Unless you had like a symmetrical one.
No, they're buying ones that have scars on them.
Oh yeah, I would do that. Yeah,
but
some look nice.
Are ones with scars selling
all day?
Yeah, there's a bunch of them. Like there, every couple of minutes is another ones that's sold. But by the way, the contract is structured that it could be reopened.
Right.
Yeah,
and it's possible, but none of that is promised.
I think they'll do it. My
100%.
personal opinion. Nothing I know that you guys don't know, but I genuinely think that.
And we're back. I lost internet. It just fell out. It happens. Let me get back into here. Hey, everybody. My internet dropped out. Sorry, I missed the end.
Right.
Sorry, I missed the end. I was just looking at chain face. I'm amazed that they're back up to 0.1. Like there was you could have doubled your money just by buying chain faces on that dip. Like I wonder how much this market.
Because they were down to like 0.4 or something.
Which honestly, I kind of expected them to go down. Like, why would they?
Right.
Of course, they're worth
What are you
nothing.
gonna do with them?
And like I said, I still have no clue why people didn't put in. Like it.
Somebody accepted an
Doesn't make
offer
any
for
sense.
0.26, and it's not even. It's just a face. It didn't go into the arena. It doesn't have scars. I mean, maybe it went into the arena, but it didn't get a scar. And somebody paid
I think people
How
just
long
don't
ago was that?
understand.
The what?
I said, how long ago was that? So I know, like before the arena started, there was some.
It was 4
decent
minutes ago.
Sales.
It was 4 minutes ago.
I'm also a true believer that people are buying, not understanding
Yes.
conceptual game.
Yeah.
They're buying because they heard of it late. They're like, let me in and I'll play. And then they're going to find out that the window is passed.
Yeah,
And some people just like them.
that's what I was going to say
They just
before
think
I
it's a
dropped
cool
out.
project.
No, I think it's going to be like hearing it late. It's like it's like the dominant, like you hear it.
Wow, sales are really driving. I think people mostly don't know.
Yeah,
I think they mostly think there's a second arena, and they'll either eat it. But like the person
Wait
who
a
said
second. Why does the
0.26
wallet? Oh, never mind. Sorry.
The
But let
person
me
who
say
said
this for
0.26
new
probably
people.
knows.
So there's really no website information really, and there's no Twitter page. So unless you start to dive into Discord, the new people have no idea what's going on.
Well, all you
100%.
have to do
Well,
is hit
And that
how
just goes to
play.
show that you should be researching before you buy
Sure,
into
of course.
something.
You
Like that's
should
just like the
read.
big old fuck you, I guess. But
It's kind of ironically funny.
But like people may not even be aware of the arena, and if they are, there's a how to play button, which is like a 3-minute, 5-minute read. So it's people are responsible or need to be held responsible.
Oh
if they're
yeah,
buying
no.
or
It's
knowing it.
100% on them. I'm just
Well,
thinking
especially if
that
you're
that's what's
spending-
happening.
if you're spending money on anything, you shouldn't just buy it.
Mhm.
But then again, like I think that's why I think this is a reason why he did his project, just because like he wants, he wants it to be so secretive. Like he doesn't want outside people to even know what's going on. And then after it, everyone's gonna know. They're like, dude, how did I not know about this? Like I told May, and she was like, oh, you should tell the team. And I was like, it's too late.
Yeah.
Like, I told her, I was like, yeah, AJ bought a couple, I think.
Yeah,
they did say he bought some. The whale bot literally says Gary V brother.
Oh,
Or
really?
something. Like it doesn't even say AJ. It's so rude.
That is rude.
Me, brother.
I love that.
That's what the whale bots. I don't know why he's considered a whale. I guess maybe, but I don't know. But anyways, I need to get my Z's. So you guys have a great night.
Right on.
Good
man.
luck. May the odds be ever in your favor. I'll be saying the same thing for book games. It's not going to be an arena like this. Sorry to spoil it, but it's not going to be that.
Good to know. Good to know.
Can't cut each other.
But yeah, take care, guys.
What's the alpha
Have
course?
a great night, man.
No,
Great
good
seeing
night.
The alpha is that I'm going to sleep.
Right on. Take care of yourself.
See ya.
Good night.
Well, that makes me more excited for book games because it sounds like it's going to be a little bit more dynamic and a little bit more fun than just the marketplace.
I didn't hear what he said about it.
Oh no! Oh, it sounds like it's innovative and exciting, and they've been working all kinds of stuff. And I don't know, it just sounded a lot more in depth than just like a marketplace. That's for sure.
Yeah, that's interesting. I can't
Because he was really excited about it.
It's going to be so fun, and then we're all going to have to be really patient, and we will make our choices. Like
the other thing that he said about it
was
that we've never seen anything like it before.
Yeah, that I'm very interested in. Hello. Check 1 2. Mike. Check 1 2. Shoot. What happened? Did my Twitch stream stop? What's going on? Joker, what's your tag? Oh, shoot. Maybe a refresh? Hello?
What's going on?
Oh, I'm back. Hello? Can you hear me?
I can hear Jeremy and
Nice.
Curious.
Welcome up, man.
Hey, what's up, guys?
I just dropped out for a minute, but I think I'm pretty committed to seeing one more Scar, and then this is gonna be more of like a daily habit than like a minute by minute habit.
Okay, end of round right now.
Oh, it's happening. Okay.
Yep, soon. We're at this soon.
Oh man, I'm nervous. I've made it 24 rounds unscathed. I'm not worried about my pig. I'm worried about my Nate Alex. Come on. Stick around.
I'm alive. I'm still alive.
I'm still alive too. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, but my odds are,
wow.
Our odds are less likely because we only have 2. Your odds of getting sniped out is so much more.
True.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. I have to assume that while I sleep, some of them will die. Because it just makes sense.
Do me a favor, have you named all of them?
No. I haven't named any of them except for the patient pig.
Can you name all of them in a video so then you could do a follow-up video for the fallen one?
Yeah, I could do
funny.
that. So like there's patient pig, there's love me over here. There's Nate Alex, this guy right here. This is
you threw him in?
Oh yeah, I got him in literally the last block before the tournament started.
I was also going to put mine in. I was like, nah, I'm keeping it. I'm keeping it for. To me, it's a go.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I'll try to save it, but it's not coming out with 2 scars. It needs 5 or more.
That's so reckless and irresponsible of you.
I mean, do you really think it's worth more because Nate gave it to me?
Yes, 100%.
But isn't it also poetic if I give it back to Nate?
No.
I mean, it's tempting to just pull out my rare ones now.
So you don't get it. To me, that one is more important than the rare ones.
No, I get it.
Personally,
but I don't think that. I think every token needs scars. I don't think there's any value to me for a token without scars.
The purity of it.
Yeah, I thought about that, and I still disagree. And if I want a pure one, I'll pick one up for 0.09. You know?
Yeah, because there's 10,000 pure ones that didn't enter the arena.
Yeah, I mean, there could very well come a time where this becomes worth 0.001, and I'll be happy to pick up some cute ones then. You know?
I could just right click and add a couple of scars.
Nice.
That's true. But was it generated by Nate Alex's contract? Like, here's the thing: if Nate Alex was the owner and Nate Alex is the artist, I want Nate Alex to finish the work on his Nate Alex token.
Ooh.
So do that video so we make sure that he's not a fallen soldier. And you know what you should do? Maybe you want to create it. Maybe you want to create a Twitter account called Nate Alex's Soldier, and then you document like his journey. And every day you get an update on how he's done. He's made it out. He has his MREs, and he's eating lunch.
I love this. Keep it coming.
Waiting for the next battle to happen. He's with his buddy, Jimmy and Dusty, and when one of his buddies don't make it back, they have a moment. Some of them close their eyes. Some of them only close one eye. Some of them don't have any eyes.
I think that's a great idea. Do you want to manage it for me?
I can barely manage my own things.
Mm-hmm.
He's the idea man.
So Jeremy, I don't know if you know this about me. I collect random knickknacks, but specific memorabilia.
Yes.
What type of memorabilia?
So Mark Zuckerberg's business cards from when he first started Facebook. I have an Enron stock certificate. I have Bernie Madoff stock sale slips.
Oh, that's interesting.
Cultural stuff, cultural significant stuff.
Yeah. So I just finished negotiating back and forth with someone on eBay, and for $25, I just bought lab slips for Theranos.
No, Lord.
What is that?
That scam.
She was just found guilty. And these are the slips these are the invoices from the lab to Theranos for tests that they did.
I don't know what that is.
You don't know what
it's
is?
A scam blood company that scammed billions of dollars with false tests, and they had contracts with Walgreens.
Elizabeth Holmes.
Yes.
It's been. Jeremy, you're not living under a rock.
I don't know what that is.
You don't know who Elizabeth Holmes is?
No.
Her name almost rhymes with your name.
That means nothing to me. Okay.
I'm gonna Google it.
Yeah, but I mean, people that don't follow a lot of
about
economic news.
Why would I want her in my life? What does she do?
Oh, you don't want her in your life.
She's a young female who basically cons all the VCs and investors and Fortune 500 companies into investing money and thinking her product was real when no one actually bothered to check. Her
Wow.
company, she's on the cover of Forbes. She was having like desk stages with Jeff Bezos and like Jack Ma, like like
She was a con woman.
But I think she truly believed in her. I mean, she wasn't an idiot. She was a scientist. She wasn't a con woman. I think it snowballed into it.
I mean, it definitely snowballed, that's for sure. And I definitely think that she thought she was going to come out the other side with a viable product. But everything that went on in between was not necessarily up and up, that's for sure.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I think this is super cool.
I think that's cool too. I'm happy for you.
Add it to my cute little collection of stuff.
Well, that means if you do all that, no wonder you're the perfect guy to get that coffee cup.
Does that make sense to you now?
You're like, that's just what I do anyways.
Yeah, I was searching for random stuff.
I forgot to tell you, I just got the 2 pair of signed shoes in the mail.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I got the signed 005, the pink ones, and the 005, the blue ones.
So you want to hear an interesting story? So the 05s you can't buy anymore. It's one of the pairs I don't have. I have most pairs that I got at Lawn.
Nice.
So the 05s,
both 05s.
But you can't buy the 05s anymore from K-Swiss. You can only buy them on StockX or secondary.
Correct.
Do you know that?
All of them. The 04s too.
In Germany, you're still able to buy the 05s.
In Germany.
Wait. So I ordered and I had delivered and it's discounted. It's like $50.
Wait, you bought them new?
Brand new.
Arbitrage.
What?
Yeah, I bought brand new. Sven's bringing it with for VCon.
Are you kidding?
Oh my God. You not.
Can you make another order? I would totally pay $50 for those shoes.
Yeah, the black ones with the blue. Yeah. Message Sven.
Oh
I've been doing a bunch of that kind of stuff. I got those Topps Direct 360 sets.
That I have already.
So I just bought 7 sets for $50 a piece, and just last week the last one sold for $300 on eBay.
Nice.
And the next one now is listed for $400 and $500.
Holy cow! I could sell those things. I also have the card.
I know.
I have the signed card that's signed. That little tiny card with them that it's signed.
The mini one. Nice. Yeah. I got the mini ones, the gold one, the black one, and the regular, and then the big one I've got graded at mint 10.
Yeah. You sent that out to get graded?
I did, and I bought it graded.
Oh, okay. And you don't have the cereal box yet, right?
No, I do not. I love that in your picture, though. That was cool.
And that's signed also.
That's always fun. Yeah. So, I mean, for me, most of this stuff, I mean, maybe besides the boxes, a lot of this stuff is just for me personally to keep and just to have for myself. But, I mean, some of this stuff, when I have multiples, I'll definitely flip it.
I've never, hold on, podcast. I actually want to see what they're worth now.
He said too that at VCon there's going to be like a marketplace, like a flip place, and I was like, I might bring some of this stuff and make like huge profits on it.
Yeah, I remember Jeremy's like, somebody asked Jeremy like, what should I bring? And Jeremy's like, all the stuff you want to sign. I'm like, that's a great idea. And then I thought to myself, like, I'm gonna bring like a bunch of bottles of empathy, and then after I get them signed, I'm gonna be floating around 9 bottles of empathy.
We're all gonna be walking around with wine bottles all day.
I was like, this is the dumbest idea that I could do. I'm like, Jeremy's like, bring a suitcase. I was like, okay, that's a good idea, but now I'm gonna be that guy. That guy with the suitcase. I don't want to be that guy.
You don't want to be that guy. You do not want to be that guy.
I'm gonna be strategically that guy.
They have to have lockers there.
Well, and the other thing too is when you do it, I mean, because I've thought about this before, is like you got to be really strategic and careful, because obviously you can't bring it as your carry-on. So you got to do it with your check bags, and we know how careful they can be with check bags. So I mean, the amount of bubble wrap you would have to have, and then probably still have to get it insured, is just crazy.
I have those special bubble things because I didn't plan. I just had the concept of sending wine out to people. I didn't realize I actually have to like pack it and send it.
You got to do it.
So I did a little research. Thank God I was a little smart. I found out that U.S. Postal Service will send you free boxes. For any of you guys listening,
Yes.
if you go to
Correct.
USPS's website, and you could just order packaging for free and unlimited quantity, and they'll just send it to you. So
I used to get them in sets of 10.
Yeah, so I ordered a bunch of the USPS makes sneaker size boxes for sneakers, which coincidentally happens to match up with a bottle of wine.
Hey,
There you go.
I'm sorry to derail this conversation, but what is the recourse for people who don't understand the assignment? Like right now, I'm having to delete wallet addresses from the Drop Your Social channel. And
yeah, that's why I was coming up on stage to let you guys know. It's like they're spamming that channel, and then also in the business channel, I feel like it's just random people like hi, and I'm like, I don't know if that's bots, real people, or how do you guys?
And how come we have so many support tickets open?
Yeah, because people are opening support tickets to input their wallet address, but I'm telling them it's too late. If they weren't listening in, then they can't just be hunting for pull-ups. They all want the pull-ups right now.
Yeah.
All right, yeah. I'm just closing up all these tickets.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're gonna need there's actually a command where you can there's a command where you can delete the last several set of messages, but I forget what it is right now. Let me see, maybe I can get it from Dino-Logs.
End of round 25 is on us.
Oh, is it? Oh, soon. Oh man. Oh, if this is round 25, what is round 250 gonna feel like?
Oh my gosh, so much stress. Every 15 minutes, so much stress.
I have no stress because all my warriors survive. I am the anomaly. I will have the last 19 warriors. All my warriors are alive. I called it before it even happened. Look, I don't want to get cocky, but like, I don't know when this streak ends, but it's not over yet. Wow.
Yeah, I'm alive.
Yes.
Wait, I didn't check yet. Hold on.
This is so fun.
I know, every 15 minutes. It's like, you're just like, what is, can imagine like at the end when there's under 100 in like the voice chat channel, it's going to get nuts.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Yeah, there's some kind of way. Is it me 6? The thing is, this bot log channel is so packed with stuff. I don't remember. Oh no, maybe it's in bot commands. There's all these giveaways. But would my delete command even still be here, or does it delete the command too?
How do you corn on the cob at 1:30 in the morning? Probably not the best idea, right?
Say what?
Nothing.
You were mumbling. I couldn't hear you. No, I can't find. Well, thank you, Curious. We will just have to wait for Eric. Oh, he's up. This message.
Okay. Hold on.
Gary's up late drinking and can't sleep. He's drinking bourbon and whiskey and is excited about the book games and can't sleep.
Is he still on Twitter or is he in the Discord?
He's on right now. He's on Twitter, and I think he's also maybe in Discord, but I definitely he's on Twitter.
Oh,
but
that's awesome.
He's having fun.
Yeah, he was in a Discord too, like 20 minutes or so ago. half hour.
By the way, you guys never told me if it was Jeremy told me that there was like a 2-hour session spec channel today on voice. Nobody told me. I'm gonna hang.
Yeah. Oh, wait. We went for the only reason that we ended was because the arena opened. We'd have probably kept going.
I love that Gary texted Adam Rips at 1:13 in the morning.
Yeah.
On Twitter.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What's happening? Why aren't you awake? Like,
and he's awake and working. Yeah, Adam Rips. I'm interested to see how he grows up. Like, I really don't know what he does, but he's doing it. Like, he's also he's also working on Fly Fish Club now. Like, I think that's what I heard today. Is like Corso said that or something. Where did I hear?
I did not hear that on any of my end, but it wouldn't surprise me.
He's got a new position.
Ooh, I like this. So the question is, I have one Barnes and Noble token coming. Wish me luck, rarity, and all he posts was a picture of a black cat.
Yeah.
So like, I think that one of the like rarity 1 in a million chances is like somebody's gonna get dropped a black cat.
Wow.
And then you're gonna have a better chance with Barnes and Nobles.
That would be wild.
Does Gary have any black cat goals in his wallet?
Yeah, he has a few.
Jesus,
he has like 5 or 6.
At least 15. I counted the other day.
15?
Yeah. I think it was. I have to count again, but it was quite a few.
That would be sick, man.
Wonder how Twitch is doing. I haven't been really watching Twitch. How we doing, folks? 12 folks still in the room. Got a rate of 1 person. People are just watching. Okay, cool. A few new follows. That's awesome. I need to get more into Twitch. So much going on there. 51 blocks till the next kill round. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 more rounds. 3 more, or no, 4 more rounds.
26 round, 27 round, 28 round, and 29 rounds. So 4 rounds if we count this one.
Right. Okay. So about an hour. We got about an hour left. Yeah, that makes sense. I guess I'll check. I mean, I was gonna record that tutorial, but I kind of want to check what Gary said in the Discord.
That's what I did. Yeah, it was some good stuff.
Let's see.
I can't believe it because you're Jeremy. You're in Jenks, right? Jenks writer's room.
Yeah, I am. Actually, I need to write.
We licensed over 4,000 apes and mutants.
Wow. How much is the token supply?
69,042, I think.
No, I think it's 6,900 for 42.
6942.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. If they license 4,075, I mean that's a good percentage.
That's an incredible percentage. That's like 60%.
Right. I mean it's amazing. Have you been watching that floor this week? It's exploded.
Has it? I saw it.
Oh yeah.
I saw it pump, man, but I haven't been watching it. I know it's been tradable this week.
So the tickets hit almost 1E, and they've been fluctuating up and down. The keys were like almost at like 1.5 or 2, and the stands were like between like 7 and 9. It was crazy. And then I think a yacht just sold for like 36.
Wow.
So, yeah, it's been pumping, and that's because there's been like less than 2%, and I think it's like close to 1% supply even for sale.
Yeah.
So it's so paper thin that it moves crazy.
Even now, it's 178 are for sale. It's less than 2%.
Right, and then even a little bit of because there's so much that happens. People come in and buy 30, 40, 50, and all of a sudden it's like, holy crap.
Yeah, I guess I wonder. I'm kind of tempted to. I have two of them. I'm kind of tempted to list one because I sold my mutant and I haven't finished writing the description to it, and I gave my mutant 100% of the royalty. So whoever has
Right,
it,
and so it doesn't matter. It would just follow with it from now, anyways.
yeah, exactly. But do I have to finish
But remember,
writing, or will they
here's
write
what
it
I'll
for
tell
me?
you though is, and I don't. Well, if you don't have it, they'll write it for you. So or figure it out. And I don't think you can go back and edit it anyways. I was looking, I didn't see anywhere that you could do that.
You can. I saw a screenshot in the server. You can edit it, but probably only until the deadline tomorrow.
Well, the deadline was tonight. It was an hour ago.
Was it really?
Oh.
I didn't.
Yeah, the deadline was at 11:59 p.m. Eastern time, and then something happened, so they extended it 1 hour to 12:59, which was what, like 26 minutes ago.
I made mine have a decent backstory. Like he's an assassin, but like a nerdy assassin.
Nice. I didn't write any of mine. I filled all 4 of mine, the tickets and the stand and the key and everything, but I didn't have time to do it.
Somebody reached out to me. He's like, "Hey, I know you have a mutant. Did you do Jenkins?" And I was like, I was Jenkins. I was like, "No." He's like, "Do you want to go 50-50?" I was like, "Okay."
Yep.
Good call. Good call.
And that's what I did for all mine because I didn't own any apes or mutants.
Yeah, I gave my other one to Franklin, the guy who has like 20 apes.
Yeah, he's got a lot.
And but I also gave him 100%. So
what? Why'd you do that for?
Because I could.
Yeah, that's true.
Fly fish 4 5.7.
Wow. We should really list now, CJ. We should just list
it. That's true.
We should list it now. We should list it at the top. I mean, look, the vote right now. The vote right
now: 5.7, 5.75, 5.98, 5.99, 6, 6.7, 6.75, 6.85, and 6.9. This is a very fast jumper to
the
7.
The vote is overwhelmingly listed at the top of the range.
All right, so I'm going to list at 7.9. Both of them.
Yeah, I mean, the vote could be swung in the next, 30 hours or so.
Well, I didn't vote yet.
Oh yeah, I didn't.
Do you need me
either.
to swing it?
I think you should list it for 7.9.
Yeah.
See, it's listed for 7.9.
What's going on, guys?
See if it goes. Eric,
what's happening?
Yo, I need your help, Eric.
Not much.
Oh, did you maybe message me back? Yes, you
What's
did.
up, man? How you doing?
Not too bad, man. Not too bad.
Good. You just hopped on. I'm about to call it a night, actually. I gotta wake up.
I'm starting to feel a little bit better. The girlfriend, not so much, but we're working through it. So,
Man,
We're planning on listing the omakase, the fly fish. I'm going to actually relist mine now. I took mine off.
I don't know. I feel like anything at 7's a little high, don't you think?
Market dictates.
Yeah, but just
That's
to
what I'm
start,
saying.
though, you could always
At
lower
7. At 7. Well, how quickly are you trying to sell it? Are you trying to sell it before Friday?
Yes.
Okay, and today is Tuesday morning.
Mm-hmm.
So you Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
Mm-hmm.
So if you go at 7, then you need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. At least 9 or more to. You need 9 to sell to get to the number 7.
And
so. And do you think 9's going to sell to get to number 7 in the next 3 days?
well, here, let me tell you what the strategy is, just if you want to know. Strategy is to list at 7.9, and then that goes till Thursday morning. If by Thursday morning it hasn't sold, we drop it to 6.9, and then by Friday morning, if it hasn't sold, we list it at floor.
Okay. All right. Touche. But
That's
I don't think you'll get any movement then for that, which is fine until, Thursday or so, unless the floor explodes.
I mean, it exploded already today. It literally almost doubled.
How much did it go? Oh, did it? Where did it start at? Where did it go? To go to
3 this morning.
Yep.
Okay. All right.
It went up to 5 in one day.
That's true. I mean, who knows what
was
could
at
happen the
6.
next 3 days because Discord's open now.
It was at 6 at one point today.
Oh, okay. That's good.
And but it's there's only 352 items on there.
That's true. But, it seems that 50-50. It's like Discord's open, so that's good PR. But then how many people are going to pay higher when they're like, well, why don't I just try to go for 2.5 on Friday? And if I don't get it, then we can go to OpenSea.
Right. Hey, Eric,
Some
I
people
don't
just
I don't
wanna have
see
it.
the
People
clear
wanna buy it
function.
now, flip.
Backslash clear is
Yeah, I also feel like gas is going to be incredible on Friday
sorry to interrupt. Eric, the backslash clear function
with only
doesn't
1,000 tokens available, 1,100 tokens.
It could be.
Do you guys hear me?
Yes, we hear you. I'm not going for the omakase. I'm gonna go for the regular two regulars.
I'm putting a break on the show until I get an answer of how to tidy the Discord server. So, Eric, how do I do the clear command? Do I need to add the bot to the business channel? Because we had a lot of people come and ask for the
Are you guys
collab.
all in the chain games? How's it going?
Why is
Jeremy,
nobody
this
answering
is
my
how I feel
question?
when I talk to you. This is how I feel when I talk to you. Being completely
I respond to everything you say, CJ.
sometimes you'll hear it, but you'll just move on. It's just you won't even acknowledge you heard it. It's just like I have to assume you heard it, but sometimes I'm not 100% sure. That's exactly what Eric just did right now to you. That's the feeling I felt. You said something, and then he's like, "So everybody's playing the chain game."
Not gonna lie, you sound like my fiance. That's the struggle that we're having.
What did you say?
You sound like my fiance.
She's a brilliant person.
I need everybody to vote. I need everybody who's here to vote in the voice channels text on the Poe app. Is it going to be the bottom one, which I made, or the top one, which our audience made? Chain Faces Arena begins. Is it
The top one is cool.
Yeah, it is cool, huh? I mean, I guess it could say VDAO, but it doesn't need to.
You need to fade out. You need to fade out the red. If you can fade out the red scar. Ooh, actually, you know what?
I feel like the red makes it pop a bit more.
I don't know. The bottom one's growing on me.
What's good? Mm-hmm.
Oh, Pork just left before I posted his thing. He missed it by 10 minutes. Pork is a holder, by the way. The guy who made the Poab art.
Oh, nice.
Pork, nice name.
Yeah, a glow on the scar would be cool, but he just left, so I can't ask him to make any changes to it. It sort of is what it is. There's 8 blocks until the next kill order.
5.
What's going on with Stapleverse? When are they minting again?
I don't know. Let's find out. Let's do that right now.
Oh my god, they're doing are they live? Hold on.
Yeah, they're live right now.
Oh, really?
Hold on.
Oh, here
Yeah,
they are.
No, it's only a couple of people. I think they're just listening to music. Oh, by the way, Eric, we need to get that music bot into the music channel. And we need to have like 5 channels in the music.
We need to have what? Sorry?
Oh, soon.
Don't worry, I'll take care of it.
No.
So in the in V World, there's a
Music.
Yeah, yeah.
God,
Drop
so
music in there. That's no problem.
What?
It's, adding music into that channel is no problem.
Right. So I want to add I want to have like 5 sub threads in that music channel. Can we have 5 bots playing 5 different things?
That's a little excessive, no?
No, because some people like hip hop, some people like country, some people like EDM. Why
Yeah,
not?
so
Start everyone.
So the
we
mint,
change it up every day or every couple days, and if they want to listen, they listen. If not, I mean, they're on the internet. Can listen to pretty much anything.
the mint
Yeah, I
is
know. The whole point is for them to have a central location.
the mint is January 12th.
Could we add it in the VDAO as this calendar thing?
Under events, I mean,
Stapleverse.
Stapleverse. Hang on.
I mean, it should remind us. Why not?
Do we know the date of Stapleverse's drop yet or no?
You just said it.
Yeah, it's the 12th. January 12th.
Yeah, I missed it.
Oh, you know what? I got some alpha today. Oh, I actually have some alpha for the channel.
Mm.
Well, I don't want to say it right now because no offense, everybody, but this is holder only alpha. This is like a good one.
Did you see the DM that I sent you?
I did. It took me a while to find it, but I saw it. And
Not
that's
yet. No.
Amazing. If that goes
Maybe.
through,
Depends on which DM we're talking about.
The activity that you completely skipped. I sent a screenshot of a text message.
Yes. Is that from Christina?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm going to schedule that.
Did you see the DM that I sent you?
Possibly, hold on.
Regarding Little Heroes? And maybe we should get in there and try and work some magic.
I don't know. I'm scared. All these projects that have no real utility scare the crap out of me now.
in Meta Heroes?
No, it's another PFP.
No, Meta Heroes is a lot more than a PFP.
No. The one Eric. I meant this. It seems great, but like just so many things. Even Stapleverse. Between me and you, I'm buying it. I'm minting and flipping.
Yeah.
I mean, it's literally just pictures of like bagels and donuts.
So I think
you're not wrong.
I think I
What?
can. I think I can
I said
share
you're not
this.
wrong.
I think I can share this because, it. What? Oh, do I already have it?
So Andre mentioned that Little Heroes though might have a deal worked out with Netflix. So might just be something to look into. That's all I'm saying. And if we can get a hold of community leader or one of the higher ups over there, it might be worthwhile. I did drop a link to their website as well as their Discord in the alpha from the admin channel, and I just let everybody know to do their own research because I am currently doing my own research to try and learn more. But from what I understand, they might have something worked out with Netflix.
Ooh. Oh, that thing you sent me.
Yes.
So are you guys in the artificial Discord?
No, I actually have to start leaving a bunch of Discords, in my opinion.
Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea.
By the way, in the Flyfish, somebody asked me a question. They're like, "Hey, can I ask you how you initially found out about the private sales?" So my response was VDAO.
Nice. Touche. Already have a pending CAPTCHA.
Sponsor Stapleverse.
No, for audio CAPTCHA. Did this just come to me? No.
I'm obviously very late to this whole AMA/stage chat.
Well, this
What
is
is going
really
on with
just
chain games, anyways?
This is really just a live stream. Did
Let's fight it out.
another one went by?
Where are we watching this all
Yeah,
unfold?
Another one
Yeah.
went by, and I'm still alive. It
Huh?
only takes
I'm
5%
sending you
luck.
the link. Give me a second.
People are starting to leave a little bit. They're starting to leave a little bit. Because if
There, I DM'd you, Eric.
yeah, people are bailing because there were 1,500 or there were 1,600 like 2 rounds ago, and only
Okay.
60 have been killed.
I believe I'm already, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Round ends in 41 blocks. Death next round, 29.
Oh, you want me to explain this to you so you understand what's going on?
Yeah, okay. My one guy is still in there. He's got a couple scars. He's got 2 scars going on.
Nice. That's what you want. You want those scars. Are they going to be super valuable in the future? Absolutely not. Is it possible? Maybe. That's not what this is about. This is about a community event. This is the first ever NFT performance art where the entire function of the smart contract is to generatively create so that all the art is on-chain generative with these 5 symbols that make chain faces that are the warriors for the arena. The smart contract is the arena. The smart contract generates 27,000 of them. And then
I'm going to drop my dude in the voice channel text.
Nice. Then they can be sent back to
Got the
participate in
little
this
double
arena.
scar on the forehead.
And every
black eye.
69 blocks. Oh, let me see it.
Huh?
Just listening to both of you guys having 2 conversations and no one else.
Well, I was like, if you're gonna,
I don't even hear who. I hear me talking. I don't hear anybody else talking.
Exactly.
Is this a? Now I feel like I just got infantilized. I feel like a 5-year-old in kindergarten told to time out. Do you not want me to tell you what the game is about? I'm confused.
You're talking to me or Eric?
I was talking to Eric.
Right, you're explaining the game, and he's not paying attention. He's just describing his face.
I know, but I thought
Dude,
he was
is Jeremy
doing both
talking?
at the same time.
Somebody.
Are you guys like DMing? Is this some kind of joke between you? Is this fun for you now? Are you guys have a
Fuck is
DM?
going on here?
Let's see how long we can ignore Jeremy on his own live stream. I mean, that's really sadistic, but fine.
TJ, I can hear you. I don't hear anybody else talking. So if somebody else is talking,
Is he on mute?
All right. Well, I guess I'll start my tutorial. So the POAP claim is over, and
who?
I would like to. You guys are going to ruin the tutorial if you keep talking.
Doesn't look like he's muted, but I don't hear him. If you can hear him, that's great, but I don't hear him. I can hear Danger and I can hear you.
Was
That's why you're telling me that there's 2 conversations going on, and I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Jeremy, I don't even know if he's believing or not at this point.
Huh?
Eric, you even have me convinced.
Dude, convinced of what? I swear to God, I don't hear Jeremy.
Are you being for real right now? I don't know if you're joking or not.
No, I do not hear Jeremy at all. I hear you. I hear Danger every once in a while when he chuckles or he just chimes in. But I do not hear Jeremy at all. Nothing.
Then sign out and sign back in.
Well, I don't hear Jeremy now either.
Well, not anymore.
My mic stopped working also now. Holy cow.
No, your mic didn't stop
Is
working.
Jeremy asking to be called up?
I just beat you at your own game.
Is he down there? I know he's not on stage. Let's see.
So cute. Look at him with his little hand up. Hold on.
Oh, there he is. Yeah.
I'm going to put this in the voice channel to show how cute he looks. There we go. For everybody out there.
This is amazing. I don't know when I went to the audience and I didn't even raise my hand, so I'm very confused.
You did raise your hand. I screenshot it
Oh,
and put it in the voice
yeah, you
channel.
were down there raising your hand.
Okay, I can hear Jeremy now. What's up, man?
I didn't raise my hand. How I'm genuinely confused. I thought I was beating you at your own game, not talking for like 60 seconds. And here I was in the audience. I mean, like you really kicked my ass that round. Like I'm outside of my chain faces, which are down 60%. I don't have anything. I don't have anything to stand
in your
on.
defense, you weren't in the audience. I heard you the whole entire time.
Wait,
Dude.
what? Can you say that again?
You weren't in the audience. You were there. I heard you the whole entire time. I think Eric just didn't hear you.
CJ, you're going super robotic. I can't hear anything you're saying.
If you go into the voice chat right now, there's tons of people that can't hear you for some reason. I don't know what was going on, but I could not hear you. I was like, okay, well, since everybody's going to be quiet, I'll just talk about my chain game. Or fucking dude, like, what's going on here?
Is Tess? Can you hear me? Bye, CJ. I'm done with the game. I lost the game. Well, now I don't feel like doing the POAP delivery, but I should do it. 11 blocks until another round. We're only 2 rounds away from another scar. What are we doing with our lives? We're participating in the
What are we doing with our lives?
What are we doing? These are our lives. These are the times of our lives.
Did everybody set up their Mutable X wallet?
I have not
I
yet.
did like a week or 2 ago whenever they were talking about it. Before
Yeah, I
I
set it up a while ago.
Yeah.
Did you set up a backup Immutable X wallet?
Do we need to?
What's that?
Do we need to?
I don't know. I was just trying to sound mysterious.
I guess it's a good idea to. I don't know what. No, it doesn't sound like. I mean, it's free to send between wallets. So if you wanted to, I guess the only benefit of setting up a separate wallet is if you plan on doing like bidding on rarer tokens or even floor tokens, and you want to like play both sides. You know, I did that today on a token where like I made an offer from one wallet and then another to seem like to.
For the record, I heard it takes a while for the ETH to go from regular ETH to Immutable X.
It doesn't. It takes like 5 minutes or less.
Someone told me recently it took almost a day.
Well, someone is wrong.
How much am I supposed to put in there?
However much you can afford to lose.
No, I'm saying, what do I need? Why do I need money in Immutable X? I only need money in Token Trove.
No,
I don't think you do.
It's the same thing. You don't need IMX. but you need ETH on layer 2 IMX.
Right now I go to Token Trove, I could log in, see my ETH, my Ethereum address, tells me my balance and how much ETH I have in my account.
Yes.
That's all I need, right? That means it's set up.
Yeah. Well, not exactly. So like I'm looking at Token Trove right now, and if you go, I have a balance. I am immutable ETH balance, and I have a regular ETH balance. So if I want to deposit ETH, it's going to cost me gas. And right now to deposit will cost.
Ooh, soon.
Soon.
All right, round 27.
No, I don't want to do this.
So, Jeremy, you have chain faces that have already died, or what? What happened?
I'm sorry, are you talking to me?
Yes.
I
can hear you now, yes.
I have miraculously not lost any of my chain faces, and this is round 27. We're about moment of truth is here. I'm now successfully made it 27 rounds with no deaths.
Nice.
I can't believe
it.
I can't believe it. 69 more blocks, and we'll be
2 rounds for the scar.
Yeah, two more rounds. Okay.
For the record, I made it also.
Nice. I'm so glad.
As did mine.
Honestly, I hope we all win it. That's possible, right? Anyway, so Immutable X, Token Trove, it does cost gas to send ETH over. I don't know if I want to send more ETH over.
Hold on, let me change to my laptop.
I guess I have some time, but like setting up your wallet, I haven't watched what Gary said on the video. I don't know exactly what the wallet they had to set up, but I think they were just saying to connect to Immutable X. I haven't reviewed what they suggested yet.
All right, so let's go to this. When you're working off of Token Trove. That's what you're working off of, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Yes.
And then where do I hit the button that goes change Immutable X account?
Hold on, I just closed it. Let me go back. So tokentrove.com, in the corner, have you connected your wallet?
Yeah, I'm there.
So now click on your balance in the top right corner, and you'll see your wallet with balances, and hit deposit immutable ETH. That will prompt you to determine how much ETH you want to deposit. Make your choice. Then hit the deposit button. And you see it here, it says depositing usually takes less than 15 minutes, but occasionally longer.
And why am I depositing again? This is solely to purchase.
This is solely to purchase.
Trading doesn't matter.
Trading, well, I don't know if you can. I don't know if you can trade by just exchange.
You have to be able to exchange.
I don't know what the UI is for that. Through
Simple. Go into your Immutable 8.
Hold on,
It's gonna matter. If you can't trade, that's gonna be a massive problem.
Right.
Jerry,
you're right.
Are you talking to CJ right now?
Yes.
Okay, now I don't hear CJ at all. I hear you. I can't hear him at all.
But
who is this guy talking to?
But are you fucking with
Good
me?
thing I don't give a shit.
No, dude, I don't know what is happening on this stage tonight.
I've honestly lost track of it, and like I'm so not entertained by the joke that I don't know how to play along or otherwise help you if you actually are having a problem.
Oh no, he's back now. Now I can hear him.
He's not saying. Okay, good. Okay, I think I understand. Okay, so I have this
So
one.
it's TJ fucking around then.
What? I'm sorry. I want to be more fun in this. It's just not funny to me. I'm just trying to help. I'm trying to find the one thing that I find difficult about Token Trove is actually seeing the tokens in my wallet. If I go to my account, it says select a collectibles from a collectible type from the sidebar, but then it doesn't show all of the collections there. And then it takes me to all collections. But how do I see what's in my wallet? Settings. Oh, my account. Okay, got it. Okay, so if I click on my ape, I can transfer it and I can share it, but I don't see any kind of trade feature. There's a withdraw feature, but the withdraw takes the token to the main chain, to the main net. Or I guess main net is to the layer 1. So I don't want to do that. I'm a little lost. I don't see any trading mechanism. I mean,
God,
if there's a trading mechanism,
it's really want to mess with me. Is that we want to play games?
Are you talking to me?
And then they're talking to each other.
Oh, CJ has deafen on. CJ can't hear anything.
Oh, it's a whole back and forth thing. Like now they're all, he put him down in the audience, and then and so they're going through all the backdoor stuff to really try to mess with each other.
Well, I'm glad everybody's having fun because it's stressing me out.
It's basically a modern day version of Who's on Third in Discord chat.
But is it happening in a chat somewhere?
Well, no, I'm sorry. What are we gonna call this? The stage?
Yeah. Hey, Eric, welcome back.
This is like complete chaos. I don't know if CJ was fucking with me at first and like muting you and then unmuting you or what, but then I ended up muting him and unmuting him because I couldn't hear him, and then he started fucking with me and moving me into the stage, so I just kicked him out to like some random channel.
Nice.
Some random channel. I'm like so delirious and welcome back. I thought I was gonna have the energy for to record a tutorial, but it's just gonna have to wait till tomorrow. I'm spaced out. I just want my scar, and then I want to go to bed.
Yes, third scar.
I've been, you know what it is? I've just been fighting in the arena, and I've got to go rest and rejuvenate. How crazy would it be if I woke up and none of my warriors were killed?
Well, I mean, like we said, remember, you have much better odds of staying alive than you do dying. So even though, you have 19 of them, so mathematically that helps or hurts. Remember, mathematically, they still have individual.
Did somebody just mute Danger? Because I will fucking stab you in the throat.
Probably.
CJ's back.
Oh my god. This is CJ wants me to be like a better communicator and presenter, and then he derails my show.
What happens at 2 a.m. in the morning?
This is true. But this entire chaos is gonna live forever on my YouTube channel. People are gonna be like, what the hell? I mean, like, my YouTube isn't like visually very stunning. Like, I'm not really creating YouTube content, but who are these random people that come to Twitch and drop some random, like, Like not even English or like a foreign language, like decimals. I'm so confused. I'm so like not like these are no words. Anyway.
I'm actually looking forward to listening to your YouTube video because I really want to see what you were talking about when I kept interrupting you to talk about something completely different because I could not hear you at all.
Well, great. I have no idea. My internet also dropped out a couple times. Like, it happens. It's all good. Why there are 100 people here? I literally have no idea. Like,
I think they're waiting for a POAP.
You're not gonna get a POAP.
POAP.
Like there's no POAP being given out before this ends, and it's a flaw in the POAP delivery, but it means you have to care about it and come back for it. So I see. I don't know. I mean, I see plenty of like DAO members in here too, just hanging out. Train's hanging. Claudia, Chad, Tracy, Chai, Biker, Ninja, Peepaw. I see you. Straven, Goodman. I see a few POAP names. All right. It looks like there are maybe 10, not even, 10, 2, 4, 8 DAO members in here. Everyone else, if you're waiting for a POAP, I hope you're watching the Twitch because this is where all the action is. Watching this tick down is the main event. But maybe I'll find some cool things to do with this. Like, you know what you missed, Eric? Eric, can you still hear me?
I can hear you, yeah.
Can you hear me, Eric?
Yes.
Eric, can you hear me?
I can hear you loud and clear, Jeremy.
What you missed is actually at the start of this video, I provided a pretty poetic description of the value of art, as I introduced like the absurdity of this tournament.
Yeah,
and it's good. Like, it's fantastic. I don't know what I said. It's not great, like by an objective standard. It's just I meant every word I said. So I'm excited to hear what I said because it's interesting. Furthermore, during this stream, I also recorded a how to create a POAP tutorial. So it's not super clean. It's more like in real time, but I think it was probably less than 10 minutes. So that's useful for people. I didn't get around doing the POAP delivery, but I did sort of come to this recognition of my unique position to participate in the performance that is Chain Faces Arena. And what I mean by that is I am uniquely suited and skilled to become the jester and slash sportscaster of this event. And it's possible if I'm creative enough and I can multitask while I'm streaming the Chain Faces Arena and talking to people and hopefully making it really, really far and watching my patient pig take the entire prize, I could bring a lot of attention to what we're doing at VDAO and talk about book games and like this tournament is going to go on for the next 3 weeks, 2 to 3 weeks, maybe more, maybe less. Book games is going to launch in 1 week. And so I can be doing hours and hours of streaming here, helping people looking at book games, analyzing, watching these moments. We can do a couple of POAPs, like we can do tutorials, we can do random workshops. Like I think I'm going to try to become the darling of the Chain Face games and make this Twitch stream from that peaked at like 17 viewers that currently has 8 become like 80 to 500 to 5,000 by the end of the games. And especially, I mean, I don't know if it has the same value if I don't make it, but luckily that's not going to happen because I have the champion in my wallet. So I don't know why I was chosen for this, but here I am. So
You don't say.
it's okay. I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll wait. I know it's a silly idea, but I actually do think like, I mean, I basically put almost 2.25 ETH into this project, and it's currently about 60% down. For everyone that dies, and as I'm playing the game, I'm making about 20 cents per token every 15 minutes. So like the likelihood of it coming back into profit for everyone else is really, really astronomical. For me, because I'm taking the $300 prize or 300 ETH prize, is fine. But until then, my investment is 60% down. It's fine because I have some losses that I want to offset for my mutant. You may call that foolish. I call it participation. And and I might come out with a few cool looking chain faces out of it. So I
wish you luck.
I think there's a narrative to be told here, I guess, is the punchline.
I do believe if you manage to just stick around for like 2 weeks and just keep streaming it and talking about, the arena champions, you're going to have a lot of people watching on Twitch.
I think so.
Just keep it going. I don't know when I'm going to pull my guy out or if he's just going to die. I only have one, so we'll see. I mean, what do I have to lose, right? $600-700.
Yeah, per token.
I only bought one.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Somebody wants to ape into our project.
Ape away.
That's great. It's very surprising to me that I aped into this project. I really don't ape into projects, mostly because I don't usually have the liquidity to ape into projects. But what happened that led me to full degen into this project? It was two things. Number one, it was a complete misunderstanding of the tokenomics. It was like when I started, at first I thought that there was an accumulation through the scarring rounds of the bounty. That's not how it works. There's one bounty when you exit. And I thought that at some point, like more in the 50% range, the bounty would equate to the entry price, which for me was like 0.1, 0.12. But turns out that bounty doesn't come unless you perform in like the top 20%. So for every token you have that performs in the top 20%, you'll be able to recoup your investment of 0.13 and above.
But am I crazy that we didn't even know when we purchased these that there was going to be a bounty?
That's correct. We thought we were just sending them into the arena for the sake of it.
Right, which even makes amazing,
It is really amazing. Well, it's because people are participating in the innovation.
Right.
Who's who talking to? Jeremy's talking to Danger, bro. Are you okay or what?
Who, me?
No, CJ.
Oh, I don't know. Is he okay?
Oh
my God.
Nobody hears Danger. Nobody hears Danger.
I hear you, Danger.
Yeah, I can hear
Danger. We're having a conversation.
And
if CJ can't hear me, well then, that's a beautiful thing.
Trains on Twitch. Let me come over to Twitch. What's up, Twitch? Hey, we here.
Danger, say something. Cohen just said say something. Yeah, now I don't hear Danger either.
Okay. So this is going well.
What the fuck is going on?
I think we passed another round. I think we did. We're back up to no, wait. Am I crazy? No. Forget that. 56 blocks until the next scar. this is gonna be the closing bell. But what I will do is I will let the arena run. I will just let the Twitch run. I think maybe what I'll do, I guess it doesn't need to be recorded. I just, yeah, I'm going to end the recording so I can, yeah, I'm going to end the stream so I can download the recording and then I'll reopen. Then I'll reopen it and I'll just let it stream overnight. This has been a weird experiment. I can't believe people have been in for this long and didn't know there was a Twitch. I apologize. I have failed you. I really want to know who's in the room. Like, I feel like a lot of the audience is bots. Like nobody's chatting, and so I'm.
Jeremy, are you hearing CJ?
No, I'm not.
Oh my God. I can hear CJ and I can hear you, but you guys can't hear each other now. I don't know what is going on with this page. He can't hear you.
Oh. I just sent him to the audience because I felt like it. But I don't see I don't see him in the audience now.
I'm so fucking confused with why we can't hear each other. I can hear Danger now. I can hear everybody now. But
I don't hear CJ. But like I actually don't hear CJ. Like I'm not an asshole. Crypto, I get your DM, but there's the POAP is there's no you won't leave with a POAP. If you put your address in. Oh, look, Pork was still awake and he made us an updated version. Nice. And he put the correct date on it.
I mean, I guess you probably could, but like he's still talking and you can hear him, but he can't hear you. I don't fucking know, man.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
This is like a fucking comedy show.
I thought it's wait, but it was. Am I crazy that it was a gag to start and now it's become real?
Danger, can you hear CJ?
Okay. Can you hear me now? Oh my gosh, this is so funny. Okay, I'm gonna do something different. I'm gonna do something different. Okay, once more with feeling. CJ?
Probably because they think that you are vfriends.eth. They were tagging vfriends. I don't know.
Mr. Chad, I'm not on Twitch. I'm just on Discord.
CJ, I can hear you.
Welcome to the party.
I know I missed you.
Sorry, I had to kick you off to the audience a couple of times.
No, you're not. Don't lie to me. If you're
I'm not lying. You'll hear it on the playback.
I won't watch the playback.
The issue. Everyone hears me fine except for you, Jeremy. It's your Twitch stream.
Well, I make no apologies for who I am.
The crowd, even Mr. Chad saying, he's like, yeah, Jeremy does not hear because it's a he's not being theatrical enough.
I kind of liked it better when I couldn't hear you. Oh, they can't hear you on. No, they should be able to hear you on Twitch. No, my audio device is set up fine, I think.
I'm sure it sounds like it's working great.
Yeah, I don't know. Apparently, people can't hear CJ on Twitch, but now they can hear him in Discord. Before it was the reverse. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
I don't care if people hear me on Twitch.
Train says that Twitch is a better experience, and I usually Twitch for every main stage we do. Like, it's pretty rare that I'm on main stage because and not here, because I use this to record and I stream on all platforms. I have to go to the bathroom. What do I know about redeeming something on IMX? CTOP, I don't actually know about that. I can't believe that none of my warriors have died.
You got 30 blocks to do it.
I think if my rares make it through this round, I think I might take one out.
You're gonna pull the champion out early?
Well, no, I'm not the champion.
Wait, Jeremy, can you hear me now?
Yes.
Check your IMX 8 to see how it can be transferred.
I mean, you missed all that. Yeah, I looked, but there wasn't any trading. I think whatever trading feature there will have to be on vfriends.com.
All right, so I already sent a message to find this out.
So it's really interesting to me that there's so many sales coming in at 0.11, and I'm just surprised. Because here's the thing: if I take a bounty for 0.03 after gas and then sell for 0.11, I actually make my cost back. I actually break even. Which is ultimately part of the plan, but when I realized what a bad financial arbitrage this is, I kind of had to accept that it wasn't a reality.
Can you guys look at the DM for a second? I just ask you something.
Yeah, look in just 1 second. Yes, CJ. I saw your DM. My answer is yes.
I agree.
I would like, yeah. 18 blocks. That went fast. I thought it was at 30 when I looked down. I said I had to go to the bathroom. It was at 30. It must have refreshed wrong. I really have to go to the bathroom.
So we get a scar every 10 rounds.
We're getting a scar on this round.
Yeah, so it's every 10 rounds.
Okay, I'll be back. You guys will keep it rolling.
Yeah, I'm listing my fly fish now. What should I list it at? Thank you for all your help.
Well, I thought you already said you already had a plan for that.
That's for the Dow's fly fish, not my personal fly fish.
Oh, okay. There you go. I mean, I don't know. I mean, now you know, if you said the floor jump double today.
6.9 puts me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Yeah,
9 away from the floor. 6.9.
Let's see, 5.
I think 6.9 is a good place I'd be comfortable with, even if it went to, 8, 6, 9.
5, 6.
Those omakases were definitely the play.
Big. Where are they going for now?
Eric, that's not true. I know the one sold for like 7.
There was one that sold for 10, like in the last couple
Nice.
hours.
Oh, there
Eric,
you go.
if you look at that, that's only 2.5x on your return versus
Yeah.
you're getting the same 2.5x on the fly fish.
If it's the same with less investment, then that's a good one.
Yeah.
I mean, the
So you
big
could split
jump
them
for
up.
you to list it is at 6.7. So that's where like the big jump is, and then you got the one at 6.7, 1.675, 1.6785, and then 9. So, but before the 6.7, is the 6. So like that's the big jump.
Not really. I think 6.9 is a good place.
There you go.
If you're talking about like 2.5xing, yes. But if you can only buy 2 tokens, if you manage to get 2 omakases and sold both for 10, you're walking away with, a whole lot more ETH than if you got 2 regular fly fishes and sold them both for ETH wise. You'd walk away with
But that's just ROI on your investment. Clearly, if you put in 1,000 tokens, you get double.
Yeah.
So funny because I had this listed. I paid $29 to have my fish delisted because I had it listed at 5.9. Okay, we're listed 3 days. 3 days is smart, right?
I mean, the thing is obviously if you do it short, you could always relist it without worrying about gas. Where if it's long, then you take the risk of having to cancel it.
Who cares? I did that already today. It cost me $30. Macro, micro.
There you go then.
Round ends soon.
2 blocks.
Fish is listed at 6.9.
Soon. All right. Here we go. What's it gonna look like?
Eric, did you vote on Snapshot yet?
Yes.
Danger, have you voted on Snapshot yet?
Have I voted on Snapshot?
Voted yet? You're a new member.
Yeah, I was like, probably not because I just got my role yesterday.
Welcome to Snapshot. I'll pop your cherry right now.
Nice. All right. I lived. I got my 3rd star.
Yeah, so did I.
Hold on.
All right. Let's see. Boom.
I missed
got
it.
my 3rd star also.
I missed it, but I didn't die. They all survived with 3 scars. Hold on, I have to get water.
Nice.
He's far too excited. I mean, only 29 people died there. There's like 16,000. His chances are pretty good.
All right. Go to Snapshot voting in owner's channel. It's the 3rd channel.
All right. 3rd channel.
By the way, it's so funny. Go read the snapshot. The floor when Jeremy wrote this morning, yesterday morning at 11 a.m. You read it.
I am so freaking excited. I can't even tell you.
Jeremy, I'm reading your snapshot from this morning, and it's like it says the floor is currently at 3.1 ETH.
I know, and that's when I told you I was like, I should buy one of these. No, actually, I said that at 4 ETH, but it is what it is.
I'm walking Danger through a snapshot. Now.
Where's the Snapshot voting?
Hold on, I'm gonna mute myself for a second.
Owners, third channel.
Yeah, Snapshot voting channel.
Owners.
Expand the channels. You probably don't have them expanded.
Here we go. Oh yeah, here we go. It is. Okay, cool. There.
Okay, now go to the link.
Cool. Snapshot.
Second one.
Yep.
You should read it. You want to read it, or you don't care?
Okay, cool. Yep. Owns 2 fried fish. Floor is 2.7. Our gas is 2. This is 1. Recoup. Yeah. And you guys want to? What we at 7? 7? What we were saying?
We have what's the question?
I don't know. What do we all agree on?
Well, right now 8 ETH is way in the lead. It's at like 70% of votes.
You see the results?
Oh, okay.
You can scroll all the way to the bottom when you're in the snapshot website.
Oh yeah, 68%, 23%. All right, cool.
You can see everybody's wallet that's voted and what they voted for and how many friends they own.
Oh, very
Who
cool.
the hell voted don't list?
Don't list 6 friends, 1.27.
Somebody's super
Okay,
bullish.
I'm back.
Keep the fly fish.
Super bullish on the fly fish. Don't sell that shit.
Don't sell that.
I think the play is 8 ETH and then drop it.
When are you going to list it? Like what day?
I'm at the snapshot ends on the 5th, which is the dumbest day.
5th. That's Wednesday.
That's the day the website comes out with what the new prices are for these tokens.
Stupid. 11 a.m. All right, listen, the voting's the voting. We have to respect it. And you click your vote.
Because it could definitely go up by then. So, and then you can play with it. Yeah, I could see that. We might as well go with 8.
8 you could lower, but 7 you can't.
That's what I'm
go up.
saying. Exactly. You might as well do that. And then we can do that. Oh, now I got to connect my wallet. All right.
So
But it doesn't
I can't believe
cost
I
you
made
anything.
another
There's no
round.
gas fee.
Oh, no. It's
For
fine. I was
Twitch.
just
I'm gonna go through and I'm gonna screenshot them.
another
Josh just bought one of these NFTs. Josh, I see you in the YouTube chat. Why did you buy one of these NFTs? I really want to know. Is it fun to just be a part of it and have the collectible? Because there's no utility for these beyond what they are, as far as we know. But anyway, let's check in with our characters here. So CJ, I'm gonna do what you asked, and I'm gonna take this moment now before I go to bed to name all of these cherished warriors who have so boldly entered into the Chain Faces arena here now in round 30. So this is obviously Curtis. You can tell his name is Curtis by his nose. Curtis is has great agility. Has clearly dodged every attack, not a single scar making contact with his quirky but somehow charming face. Next up, we have Mad Eyes. Mad Eyes, I can tell you, is not the kind of chain face you want to run into in a dark alley. You can see based on his scars that he gets close to the action, but he's not afraid. That blunt nose will knock you over. I actually don't know very much about Centipede here. I couldn't actually tell you why they go by Centipede, but I think it has something to do with their mother's origin in France. This one, 04868 is actually Web3. I don't know about you, but when I look at this, I just see nothing but Web3. Oliver here, super charming character, clearly staying far away from the actual battle, but sometimes gets disoriented and ends up with scars. It's a natural thing.
I wish I had a visual of all these.
You do. You can go to Twitch and watch the visual.
Where's the link? Put the link in the chat.
The link is in the chat. The link is in the chat. I'll type it for you now.
Not looking for it.
I'm putting it in the chat. Twitch.tv/vfriends. So who's next? Oh, right. Yeah. I just took a screenshot of Pinocchio here. Pinocchio was a wide-eyed child, and that didn't change in adulthood. Largely characterized by his jovial nose and his very noodle-like biceps. Arrow here is actually a park ranger in his free time. He was working at the Chain Faces Arena National Park for 17 years before entering this battle, and is known for just having a really sharp eye on the wildlife and the foliage at the parks.
Hold on, Jeremy. You've been online for 4 hours and 9 minutes?
Yeah, that sounds about right. So Avery here is really charming, like very bubbly at the party. Clearly by the design of their scars, you can see flighty, but considerably stronger than oh shoot, am I gonna remember all their names? Then what did I call this guy? Not Dumbo. Pinocchio. Pinocchio? No. Well, I'll have to check the recording. If you haven't noticed, I'm making this up as I go. Now, 10782, I'm going to be completely honest with you. They won't tell me their name. I can't tell why. They probably were abused as a child. It's sad. It's a sad story, but everyone has to sort of find their path, and they've chosen to just remain anonymous. Patient Pig here was just such a charmer when I met them. I felt like we were old friends, and as you can see, being that they are the champion, very calm, cool, and collected at this stage early in round 30. Now, Big Z here is a force to be reckoned with. Honestly, Big Z's been training for this arena for the entirety of 3 days since the smart contract has been deployed, and they haven't slept a wink. I'm a little worried about them, but they stay hydrated. They keep their fists up, and they are going to make it far in this contest. I wouldn't count out Squids here. So Squids looks a little sideways. Definitely sort of leans right, if you know what I mean. But it looks like they almost got they almost got blinded in the last round, but came out with just a shiner. So I'm really proud of them. Amore here is the cutest of all the Chain Faces, and you can see why. When their mother Digital Coding saw them, I think I just got my first fallen. Oh no, it just shuffled my guys. Why did it shuffle my people? Like now I'm all turned around. Like this one came up to the top. That was weird. Okay. Well, I don't know why Cool Brow Carl decided to move up to the top here, but he's probably just getting nervous. Maybe tried to make a break for it out of the arena, but didn't make it all the way. Sorry about that, Carl. Rounding off, we have what's your name, little guy? Pepe. This is Pepe, big music lover, and just the kind of person who looks on the bright side of things. A bit of a lopsided perspective when you're looking at their face, but in the right light, they're really a stunner. Carrots here, big is actually vegan, raw vegan, and trained for this event by reading The Art of War. So we'll see how that goes for them.
V-Friends FaceTimes just sold recently?
Yeah, for 20 ETH. Oh, look at this scar. This guy's third scar. So Bruno here is the muscle of the group. Like, he will stand in front of you and stop you in your tracks. And he clearly did a number on that last round, because this scar is barely showing at all. Here's Nate. we all know Nate. You know, Nate may not seem like the kind of warrior who can make it last in an arena situation like this, but Nate has the brains, and ultimately this is not just a question of brawn. This is also about brains. And last but certainly not least is BMO, and BMO is the MVP. Look, BMO, honestly, if I'm being completely just heartfelt with you, deserves to win. While plenty of chain faces have their strategy of staying on the outskirts and not really like getting in the way of the action, BMO just goes head first, and you can see it on their face. You know, their tenacity may take them very far, but I'd be lying if I said I wasn't concerned for their mental health. And those are my chain faces. Oh, and another round is coming. I will
Okay, now just really quickly recap all those names for us.
Oh, fuck. Come on, dude. Okay, so we got Nate, BMO, Amore, Bruno, Carrots, Patient Pig, Avery. No, yeah, Avery. Yeah, Avery. Web3, Carl, and the rest. Honestly, I just don't care as much about. They matter, but
where's my boy Pinocchio and fucking Pigsy, man? What's going on here?
Pinocchio and Pigsy.
Pinocchio's right here, bro. Pinocchio. Actually, I forgot to mention that Pinocchio and Arrow are actually siblings. They're brothers. I'm really tempted to take this one out before I go to bed. Like those scars across the face are pretty nice. And this one's also really rare. It's like top 500. Oh, soon. Here comes soon. Here comes soon. One more round. It would kind of be satisfying to see one fall, as you know, as much as I don't want that to happen. It would be kind of satisfying. Oh my God.
Yes.
I made it again.
Yes.
Wow. Cool. Cool. Oh, I need to give Twitter an update.
I completed a snapshot voting, so that is in.
Thank you. Thank you.
My guy's still alive and well as well. What is it, every 15 minutes around ends?
Yes.
Yeah, about 15 minutes.
Can you hear me? Oh, there we go. Right, my fishy is uploaded. And favor.
Nice screenshot. Here we go.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Fuck. You guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, we hear you.
Okay.
Wow.
So I guess the hope is we go to sleep, get a good 8 hours, and wake up with 6 scars instead of 3.
I think it's the plan.
Yeah, I guess so. Wow. The question is, do I take any out at this point? I guess not. I guess not. You know what? But I did have an interesting thought that people are underestimating with this project is nobody owns the IP. So even if I lose these tokens, that doesn't mean that I can't do anything with them. I could take the screenshot of it and mint a token for myself that is like in remembrance of, and do whatever I want with it. You know, it's maybe not as attractive of an IP opportunity as some other PFPs and such, but I think there is something there. And I also had another good idea for my podcast, random, but I should start adding a hashtag to my podcast, hashtag stay in the know. Stay in the know. I hope you like that idea.
But it goes with Jeremy knows.
Exactly. Are you guys seeing this 25-38-4?
What?
Here, let me.
I know. It sounded like one of those rap songs. 36, 24, 36.
Let me send you NinjaWorks. NinjaWorks. All of my tokens are still in it. Let me see. Wait, are you telling me that as I did all the names, you guys weren't looking at the chain faces I was talking about?
I did. That was when was the first time I pulled up Twitch.
That was such a waste. It was such a wasted opportunity. It was more fun when you have the context. Like, what are you going to learn about a person without?
It's recorded. I can always go back.
That's true. Look at the voice channel text. I just posted I have 2 top 500s.
I mean, he got gashed right in the middle of his face twice.
Know.
Like, that's hardcore.
I know, man.
I mean, mine are like all pretty on the like top of the eye and all looking good. Where this guy, like, he just took it straight to the face.
Do you want to see mine?
Yes.
Hold on. Go. Oh wow, this one did get a little brutal on his butt here. Here, this dude. And then this dude.
You got like 2 down there, like in the leg. 1 up there in the eye. Oh, dude, that guy got like straight to the crotch.
Wow.
For real.
What a weird experiment. So here's my concern is the floor is down to 0.06. And either they're going to crumble right now to 0 as people learn that you can't buy these to participate in a future event. I'm already seeing a few with 3 scars listed. Oh, this one's cool. Like the scar is almost totally hidden. Either the floor is going to crumble and you could, or maybe it'll pump again. Maybe you could buy for 0.07 and flip for 0.1. I'm super confused by this, to be completely honest. Why is there demand in this market? I don't know. Maybe it's belief. It's like delusional belief in a future utility. Oh wow.
Hype. FOMO.
I just found Patient Pig's older brother, Bernard.
Bernard.
He actually prefers if I call him Bernard, but between you and me, he's kind of a dick. So
kind of a dick.
So I don't pay him much mind. Check this one out, Bernard. Making stories about these is fun. I mean, I like that.
Nice. You got that pig nose.
Yeah. The pig nose is a winner.
Jeremy, can you check your DMs?
Yeah. I'm gonna get to you in just 1 second.
I want to take care of something before I go to bed.
Okay. I just need to find you, my friend. just thought in learning of another on-chain game. Well, first 3K out of total NFTs will be free mint, but not sure if they've already reached that threshold. Interesting. You go to bed, huh? Okay, I'm checking your DM, CJ. Can you you like how I almost just read out loud because I needed that? Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, give me just a second.
It's wrapped. If it's wrapped, it's even better.
It's already wrapped.
It's already wrapped?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Will you send the address again?
Already there, and just pretty self-explanatory at this point.
Oh right, is it vfriends.eth?
Yeah.
CJ, what's the floor on Stoner Cats right now?
One something.
I might grab one or two. So vfriends.eth.
Yeah, 0.19 is the floor. I'm waiting for the Gary V one to come out.
0.19 is the floor. Oh. Yeah, I'd like to have that Gary V one too. Better be the right address, CJ.
593.
Let me see if I can. I already hit confirm, but let me see if I can verify.
This explains how you have 19 chain faces.
Don't play me like that. Don't play me like that.
All right, now I literally gotta go find.
Is it, yeah,
20.
yeah, 593. Yeah.
Yeah.
E593.
The person buy the rare one for 10.
Oh, but it didn't. Did it not? Wait. Oh shoot. Sometimes. Oh man. What did I do wrong? Who bought what for 10? Oh, the
Swan rare. Okay, let's go find them all.
Man, I hate it when my hardware wallet doesn't prompt a bridge. I had this happen before where I got stuck. I don't see. Wait a minute. Oh, shoot. Okay. Do I?
Actually, you know what? Can you do me a favor? Can you do 6 instead of 5?
Sure. Let me just cancel this.
I don't think anything's going to take anyways, because this offer's sitting on there now for 6.5 and 7. So I'm going to add whatever 2 I have. I think I'm going to put in like 7 point. I think it's a good number. 7.5? 8?
Yes. Yeah, sounds fine.
7.5.
I'm just trying to figure out why my. I'm trying to figure out why it didn't prompt me to open my bridge. No, can I see this? See, this happens where like it doesn't. Shit. Okay, I'll try again. eventually we're going to have to stop watching the chain faces.
I haven't been watching. I'm trying to pull up every swan.
Do we have to stop, or do we just watch chain faces until book games start?
Yeah, I mean that's also an option.
And then just one rolls into another, and then all of a sudden we're in Vegas, and then all of a sudden we're in Michigan, and then we're in New York, and I don't know what happened to 2022.
It's going to be a fun year, that's for sure.
I mean, it's just going to be, I was going through it. It's going to be a crazy just 6 months. I can't even think about what the second half of the year is going to be.
I didn't get my plane ticket yet. I should probably do that, right?
To which one?
Minneapolis. Actually, I need to get my plane ticket to Florida also.
Like, I just got my plane ticket to Vegas because that's the first one in March. But yeah, like I've been looking at grabbing the next one in May to VCon.
I don't know. I'm having trouble with my hardware wallet, CJ. And I don't know why. It's just not prompting me to. It's not prompting me to sign.
Because you're trying to buy NFTs at 3 a.m.
No, he's not doing NFTs.
No, I'm. Why? Because if I just keep sending transactions, it's going to confuse. But like, I don't have anything. I can't even see it on the blockchain. It's like it doesn't even.
Okay, so here's I don't know if you know if it's like this, but if you have like a transaction that went through, but like it's not like on the Etherscan, then what I had to do was in your wallet you can do a reset.
Okay.
I have to look at the exact so I can tell you which one, but you can do like a reset on it.
And re-import my seed phrase?
No. You don't have to do any of that. No. You go. Let's see. Banded you.
Oh, here. Oh, there.
Port.
There we go.
Oh, cool. It went through?
Well, no, I just finally found the prompt to open Ledger Live. So hopefully it will, like, that's only the first step. Then it has to follow through and ask me to open the bridge. But I haven't found a way to manually prompt to open the bridge. And it didn't prompt me. So, like, you have to have the bridge open. So how do I open the bridge? Oh, I could try to do this. Oh, I think I just found a workaround. Should have known that, actually. Why does it say vfriends.eth is not a valid wallet address? Okay. Hold on. We will solve
my
this.
regular wallet?
No, I'll get it from Etherscan. It just looks like Ledger Live doesn't like ENS addresses. So AE593, right? Okay. Amount. Standard. Continue.
What are you guys trading?
I'm hold on. Okay, it's sent, CJ. I'm just sending CJ some wrapped ETH to make offers.
Gotcha.
Did I show you guys my CryptoPunks?
Sure.
I got 2 expansion punks today that I'm pretty jazzed on. But you're not watching on Twitch, so let me get you a link.
Yeah, no, I'm not watching on Twitch right now.
Give me a sec.
I am going to clean up the Discord this week, though. The new role claim that we made today for book games.
Yeah.
That's going to be called self-roll now for all of our owners. And then we will have multiple roles that they can pick up there for different shit.
Yeah.
Such as the POAP one that you wanted to make. That way there can be pinging for different things without actually pissing everybody off.
Yeah.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah,
There
we
we
can hear
go.
you. Snail, this AMA had a POAP, but you missed it. If you check the voice channels text, I picked up these 2 punks today. I'm pretty excited about it.
What the hell is Expansion Punk?
It's a project. They have a pretty cool origin story. They're doing a significant campaign for inclusion. Like, the reason they created the project is because there weren't proportionate female punks, and there's like a lot of attributes that like couldn't be paired with certain other ones that they felt was not inclusive, and so they created an expansion. And they have a AI on their website that actually shows how these CryptoPunks are like, they have companion CryptoPunks in the original collection and like how much they differ or don't. I'm also really proud because like I did not want to spend what this hoodie punk was listed for, and I haggled it down 30%. Which felt like a big win.
All right, fellas, it's been real. I got my 3 scars. I'm going to call it a night, and I'm going to see you all in the morning.
All right. See you in the morning, bud.
Thanks.
So is it actually affiliated with Punks, though?
No.
No, it's not affiliated with Punks.
There's a lot of volume, though. It's not bad.
Yeah, they're doing great. They didn't sell out, and then they had like a discovery moment, and then they sold out like overnight, instantly. And then they've been building. They've been doing their thing.
Yeah, that's all right.
And my brother actually minted some of them.
What was mint price like?
I think it was 0.05 or 0.06.
Oh, nice. So he's made some money off of it.
Yeah. They were doing a Twitter space and it was blowing up. It pumped in a day. It pumped from like 0.3. No, it pumped up to 0.35 and then continued all the way up to 0.85. 0.85 or no. Well, you know, because people are like people are buying a lot of the rare ones even more. And so he told me about it and I was like, list for 0.85 and it sold. He got it. And then the floor dipped back to where it is at like 0.4, 0.5 or something. Let me see.
Yeah, floor's around 0.5.
Yeah, I picked up mine for 5.5, and then I got the hoodie for 1 ETH. So it's dipping a bit, which I kind of expected. I sort of front run the dip, but I'm interested in where these can go.
Who gave Morgan whale status?
I did.
What?
I did. Because
How many tokens did she have?
I don't know. She said she had like over 100. Wow. I guess I need to go to bed. Oh, now I finally got a prompt to open Ledger Live. Oh, maybe I should have done it. Oh, but I already disconnected my wallet. I hope that transaction doesn't hang up the other one. Did you receive the ETH?
Oh, hold on a second. I'm just having a conversation with Neil. Here, this is the tokenomics I'm sending to you. This is going to be the final thing. Let me go check the wallet.
Wait, is this?
Yes, it came in. Thank you.
Okay, good.
All right, let me go start putting some. You know what? Let me go wrap another 2.2. Would put it over the edge. Yes. So swap. Plus 2.
What are you bidding on?
Hey, what about Illuminati NFT? Is this something we need to be watching?
I'm pre-minted. I'm early access for that.
I know, but like, do you still have early access if you like? Do VFriends still have early access in this phase, or only during the previous phase?
I have no clue. I don't even know what phase it's at.
It's in phase 3, I think.
Yeah, am I supposed to mint, or is it? I don't even know if the project's good. It's not. Like, I have no clue.
Yeah, I'm not really sure either. It's a governance DAO. 50% of the mint and secondary royalties go into the collective for the governance DAO. Ritual pronouncement. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I mean, I guess I'll keep an eye on it, but I'm not really sure.
What would you, Jeremy? What would you offer? 7.5, 7.75, 8?
To someone who's an unlisted.
Yeah, I'm doing it on everything, on all 20 of them.
I think 8. I mean, okay. you could do 7.25 to bolster your offer, to like do a secondary offer. It depends on like what's your ceiling, right? Is it like
8? Okay, I'm just gonna go balls out and do 8.
Yeah, just do 8.
I think we get it. So worst comes to worst, so I mean, it's still a good character.
It's a great character. It's got signatures and
Which one are you going for?
Nice. Is Forest Whale still in the chat?
This is what?
Forest Whale.
This is more of a strategic play.
Oliver. The names bit was successful. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. I did good with that. Could have been better, but it was still great. Could always be better.
You know what? 8 is the perfect number because the reality is, you said she's fine with 4, so it would literally be break down the middle.
That's true.
It's meant to be. Jeremy, by the way, you need to post on the EFEMDAO. You need to like put like everyone thing.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I can do
Eric,
that.
can you respond to my post?
Can what? Sorry?
Can you respond to my post?
Which one?
In the VFEMDAO.
Oh no.
What?
Oh, good. Somebody's already got to it. No, just somebody in the Discord who didn't fill out their troubleshoot form, but put their Bitsky wallet in, and Bitsky's not compatible with IMX. And that would just be sad if they couldn't get their book games tokens. I also have a lot of Gary V.
Hold on, who is this?
It's just someone in the V Friends Discord.
You want me to see if I could? Nah, fuck, nah.
No, they're fine. They're opening a support ticket.
Okay.
Where in VFM DAO am I looking here? To do what?
I'm sure there's not a lot of chatter going on.
I'll show you. It's in the Gorilla Lounge, I think. Yeah, Gorilla Lounge here at everyone.
Your big post January 2nd, and then Faustus responded to you yesterday at 10 a.m.
Like my big boy writing?
Did Jeremy write it for you?
Nope.
I had to ask. So what's
your take on it, and what, like, I don't know if this, we should be doing this in private, to be honest.
No, I think the VFam DAO needs to have like a fucking stage where people go up and talk about what's going on over there. I don't know. I haven't been paying attention to it. I honestly get just like I said earlier, that there's so many fucking channels with notifications and people talking, and I have no idea what's going on, and I need to just it's too much for me.
Yeah, the VFam is doing well. I just had a meeting with John today, and we are pressing on with incorporation. The legal firm it's in their hands right now. Like, we've given them the information they need, and they're taking us on the route to become a DAO LLC in Wyoming. So we, in relatively short order, need to answer certain questions about deploying a DAO smart contract for the DAO itself, which could be an ERC20 pegged to the value of the vault, but Faustus seems to think that that's not the most efficient way. So I'm not sure exactly. We could do something else. It's just the most accessible way to do on-chain governance. I think Faustus has a sense that, like, we shouldn't be doing what other DAOs are doing. We should do it for ourselves, which I think is fair. But there is also a good point that if we do an ERC20, like a VFam coin, then the ownership will trade, and there won't necessarily be a mechanism to maintain the membership, to like know that the people in the VFam DAO are the VFam DAO. If you can participate in the voting by simply buying a currency, which would,
I think you could separate the two.
Well, you can have roles.
You could separate the two.
You can have roles done on Collabland based on ERC20 tokens.
That's good to know. I didn't know that.
So, like, you can set it as well with a minimum maximum. So if you wanted 5, 6, 7, 20 different roles for different amounts of ERC20 coin that you hold, you could have a different role for anybody that has 1 to 10,000 VFam. If that's what it's going to be called.
Mm-hmm.
And you can have another role for 10,000 to 20,000, 20,000. Like, Collabland does that for any of the ERC20, ERC721s, or 1155s. So you could go any of those routes, make an NFT that represents ownership, or whether you have ERC20 tokens, same thing.
Yeah, makes sense. Makes
Oh,
sense.
this is Gary's.
Oh my god, you guys, I survived another round. I know.
So sorry, you guys are working on buying a VFriend in Wrapped for, like, you're splitting it, or
It's a
for
surprise.
the DAO?
It's not for the DAO.
No.
It's a surprise. So it is currently round 33. We just started. Another kill command gone by. I've lost no warriors. But in round 33, there's a 93% chance of surviving. So we're still clearly, I mean, something that I would be kind of curious about is, so like, let's say every 10 rounds is a scar, or no, if every 10 rounds is an hour and a half, how many scars will happen overnight? Like 3 or 4, depending. Like at least 3.
10 rounds is an hour and a half?
10 rounds is roughly an hour and a half, yeah.
I thought it was 15 minutes per round.
No, it's 69 blocks. Like mined on the blockchain.
Oh yeah, I don't know how long it takes to mine a block, so I guess that varies, right?
It does vary a bit.
Could be more, could be less. It'll be more during the day, obviously, peak hours.
Yeah, exactly. But the question is, am I really committed to being all in, or do I want to take one of my rares with me to secure it for the future?
Well, how many do you have in the game?
19.
I don't see why it wouldn't hurt to take one out. And even if you left them all in, like, the chances of you losing all of them is none. There's no way.
You mean like to the very end? Well, yeah, that's because.
Well, no, but even if you went to bed, there's no way in the next 8 hours you're going to lose all of them.
No, I wouldn't lose them all, but I would be sad if I lost these 2. I mean, I say sad. I would prefer not to lose. If I could know when they were going to die, I would pull them out, right? Like I have 2 that are top 500, and I have 1 that Nate gave me. So I'd like to get those out.
80% sure that my 1 won't be dead when I wake up.
Just emailed Gary about his swan.
Oh, really? Nice.
Oh, I know what you're doing now.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think I'm going to.
This person just outbid me on every one of them by 1 penny.
Well.
Or I should say, I know who you're looking for that for.
Well, are you?
Fuck around? I'm gonna have to clearly, I don't have a bot yet, but I'm gonna have to manually do every one again.
Make sure to only bid up a cent.
I'm just gonna keep upping them by a penny, just like as a fuck you.
Honestly,
I don't know.
It's
he has
good.
a bot, so clearly it's easier. But
it's good that the bot did that, because.
Who is it?
Because that means that person's getting more notifications.
Some random person who's bidding. I don't know. Hold on.
Random wallet address doesn't have a name.
I'm looking right now.
This is so interesting. Like, can you imagine if just like people got scared and 10,000 warriors left? Like, there's probably going to be a moment like that. I don't know. It's interesting.
This person's making me do extra work now.
So there's a 54% chance that you'll make it out with 30 scars.
Check the admin chat. Is that what we're talking about?
Yeah.
I don't know what you wrote, and I'm sure you're right.
Yeah, I dropped a message on Clubhouse there too.
Yeah.
No, you don't have to. I've been having dialogue, but we've been speaking for 2 days.
Oh, perfect.
I'm gonna go. If I could get it, I'm gonna go halvesies
Halvesies what?
on it, and just let her have it and keep it like temporarily till it gets liquidated. I'm basically doing a partnership.
Like you and Jay are buying it and then gifting it?
No. Me and her.
Okay.
Okay, I think it's time.
Yeah, no. Good idea. Her and I talked quite a bit a while back. I haven't talked to her in a long time. I've stopped using Clubhouse altogether, but we definitely talked a while back.
Twitch, I am going to end the stream now, and then I'm going to
She in here
restart
yet?
it and just let
No,
the
not yet.
screen run. So
But I offer. I've been working on everything.
thanks for watching the first
Let me see if
episode
I can
of
and try
Chain
that
Faces Arena, the kickoff, the starting match. 33 rounds in, and our team is whole. We watch each other's back. We are going far in this contest. It may take weeks. We might do a daily check, and we'll see what we do. But my squad is tight, and I've got the champion in their ranks, and he will patiently lead them.
Yeah, she has
Thank you for
one of
watching.
my Black
And thank you
Vicon
for
Skyline
coming along for all of our antics and silliness.
pieces.
Have a really great